star.
Somewhere in the Shadowfell, I don't know. You must have
Or
come from
dead.
somewhere.
That's not necessarily the case, because
That-
Asila was
that's
alone in the Shadowfell without her
Bold
parents.
of you
She
to
wouldn't know where
assume that Asila is real.
All of you just don't have Asila is
Asila's
real.
I don't know.
Asila is a lie.
I couldn't
I'm
think of
not
anything better,
real.
so I chose the worst thing possible.
Asila is a
I'm
lie.
not real.
It's not the cake is a lie.
Asila's
Asila is a
a
lie. We're all actually just
Oh
talking
man, I want to
to.
play Portal.
I guess we're all
Portal's
just talking
hilarious.
to an empty spot in the group whenever we're talking with Asila. She's actually standing there. Everyone thinks we're crazy. But yeah, I started, Vic. So if you want to start, that's fine.
Perfect. All right then. Well, thank you all for being here, and let's get the session started. So, welcome to session 6. Last session, never mind. The music's too distracting. I'm gonna lower it a little bit. Okay. Last session, the party returned to the city of West Cairn after the events of. Actually, no, never mind. The last session, you guys arrived to Ter Mog. Is that the name of the island? I already forgot. Let's go to the world map and find out. Yes. You went to the island of Ter Mog, where Evie's spyglass star mapping literally shot a beacon from the sky down to the center of this island. You guys entered, navigated your way through the ancient molten tunnels of the extinct volcano here on the island, and you found Meredith, High Priestess of Saloon, leader of the Order of the Silver Lady, and Evie's close
Leader
friend.
of the Order of Mithra? Where are
I
we?
almost said
New
Order of
Orleans?
Mithra.
Where
That's
are we?
in
New
New Orleans.
Orleans?
And she, unfortunately, was under the influence of the goddess Shar, creator of the Shadowfell, goddess of darkness and loss, and all things evil. Quite a bitch. And so she had possessed Meredith and had sent her to attack the group alongside some of her Nightbringers, ancient thralls of the Shadowfell, manifesting themselves in the material plane. You guys dealt with these in pretty easily. These guys died in one hit consistently. And you guys defeated Meredith, allowing the curse to lift. She was lucky enough to roll 2 nat 20s on that saving throws, and no, I'm not making that shit up. So she was able to stabilize herself, be healed back to health, and escorted out.
Jeb is sorry
island.
again. For sending psychic glances into her face.
Yeah, you'll have a lot of time to apologize. You guys left the island, returned to West Cairn, and confronted the Order of the Silver Lady once again, with Meredith in tow. And Meredith has now made Evie an official member of the Order of the Silver Lady by giving her a very iconic signet ring, which allows her to communicate with other members of the Order and allows her to unlock doors that would normally be inaccessible to everyone else, except for those who wield that signet ring. You guys made short work of West Cairn, and you left the city, traveled up the Nithis River to the city of Inthias, where again you made short work. None of you really exited the ship, except for Rennie, who went back to the Magical Academy of Inthias, the Inthian Magical Academy, and studied up on the Star Chosen and the stars in the Fey Wild, including her Star Chosen constellation, the Centaur constellation. She found that it was prominent in the night sky during the spring equinox, or equinox, whatever it's called, whatever the right pronunciation is.
I tried playing Persona 3 to get through it, so.
And which in game time is 2 weeks from now. So hopefully within 2 in-game weeks, Lexi gets back. But you guys packed up, fueled up, and left the city of Entheus, heading northeast towards Thyra's Breast. And that's where we left off. So, Ethan, roll a d10 for me, please.
Yes, sir. Bing, bang, bong.
The moment you
Alright.
are, the moment when you are a hand.
I am a D20.
And so, as you move through the, at this point now, very familiar waters between Entheus and Thyra's Breast, the path that started this campaign to begin with. You guys head northeast through the Forgotten Depths. Meredith is starting to nurse herself back to health and is starting to feel a lot better and feeling her connection more and more with Seiloon. But unfortunately, still, no matter how much she tries to commune with her goddess, she still hasn't been able to crack it. Given the multitude of events that have gone down on the Moonveil, and thanks to Evie's words of inspiration and sort of the motivation to push the crew, especially Amber, to do this, Amber has now been having off times, picked up training swords from the lower decks, rallied some of the less combat-ready crew, and started training them, at least so they can defend themselves for the next encounter, hopefully. Acela, you see that Amber, as she promised beforehand, she does approach you and asks if you're willing to help her out with this, help out with training the crew.
Very much so.
All right. The two of you just have sparring lessons and demonstrate. You have your sort of roguish talents, and Amber has her more like a generic fighter. She's been around the entire Forgotten Depths, so she knows how to fight. She knows how to fight in this world. Your fighting style literally feels otherworldly because people in here don't fight like that. That's not a fighting style that benefits the people of the Forgotten Depths. But nonetheless, it is quite impressive to watch. And give me 3 straight dexterity checks. Just click on dexterity on your character sheet 3 times.
Hold on. Let me open up the character sheet. I didn't have that open yet. Just on dexterity saving throws.
No, just dexterity. Where it's
Just
like
dexterity,
the square where it says your dexterity
Uh,
modifier and below it.
Wait,
click
there's
the-
advantage on, so I don't advantage. Just
And
normal.
no advantage. Yes.
1, 2, 3.
All right. You start training you start helping Amber train the less combat ready crew. At first you are kind of pushing it. You have never been like a teacher, so you kind of just go overboard a little bit and start expecting the crew to do things that they are physically incapable of. Things that you take for granted, right? Things your elven nimbleness and your roguish combat training has prepared you for since birth, but these people don't have the life that you lived, so very much takes them by surprise. But you ease them into it, and with the help of Amber, of course, you do ease them into being able to pick up a sword or a dagger or a short sword or some sort of weapon and point it. Be ready to, when you point out an enemy, they rush in and start going at it. Amber does that sort of classic bad coach / teacher stereotype where she like lays down all her weapons and she like says, "All right, the first one who can land a punch on me, gets the day off." And she gets absolutely swarmed by all the newbies, but she wipes the floor with everyone, um, and
Can
like
like ask her to like go for a one-on-one sparring match?
yeah, absolutely, yeah, of course.
Definitely.
You challenge yeah, after she's done wiping the floor with everyone, she barely broke a sweat.
Mm-hmm.
But you challenge her to a one-on-one, and she she goes she sort of shrugs and goes, "Sure, why not? Maybe what these people need is some sort of some visual lesson."
Mm-hmm.
So you both get into a ring, and for the sake of it,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna turn this into a few sort of attacks instead. Um, so Asela, why don't you give me 4 short sword attacks?
Mm-hmm.
Let's do 4
Now,
short sword attacks.
just for shits and giggles, could I use this in between as well? I don't know if it goes in.
Absolutely, sure.
Just for shits and giggles, you know.
Yeah.
1, 2. Did the second go through? I don't know. 3,
Yeah, the second one went through.
4. I think that
Perfect.
was 4. Yeah.
That was
Yep.
4. Thank you. Okay. So yeah, you try and you do sort of rush at Amber with your speed, with your roguish speed, and manage to sort of get ahead on the initiative. Um, you do manage to land a couple solid hits on Amber, but not all of them make contact, and you use your blessing of the Raven Queen to sort of manipulate the battlefield for your advantage. Um, I'll let you re-roll that last one, that 11, since what's the lowest that you
Mhm.
rolled. Give me another short sword attack to replace it with.
Come on. Boom. Better.
That one hits. All right, perfect. So yeah, that the element of surprise does allow you to sort of get more hits in. You don't actually make these hits to actually hurt
No,
Amber,
because I'm also
but
not using the ring on purpose. You know what I mean? Like
yeah, exactly. You're not actually like hurting her, but you are like sort of
for display.
hitting the armored parts of her armor with like the blunt of your weapon, and like calling out your hits. Like you hit her and she goes hit, you go hit, and stuff like that.
Mhm.
She's gonna try and do the same. Oh wait, shit, that was not supposed to be at advantage, but a crit anyway. Why are my rolls so slow? That's better. She does manage to land more hits on you, more impressive hits on you. So it is kind of like an even fight. And you do, um, halfway through, you do get a little too into it, and it stops becoming a learning lesson and more of an actual sparring match between you two, like sort of
Mhm.
sizing each other up. Not in an adversarial way, but just a friendly sort of competition between you two. Um, but yeah, the sparring lesson ends, and you two are like huffing and puffing, and all of the crew members are just like whispering amongst each other, kind of confused, and one of them sort of uh, talks aloud to to Amber and you, and he goes, "Are we expected to do that?" And Amber sort of laughs and goes, "No, no, 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 no. It's fine. I." And she looks at you, Acel, and she goes, "Let's go back to training." And the days go by, and yeah, you start sizing up the crew, sizing up Amber, and training with them. Or learns a few things off you. You learn a few things off Amber, but the better impact of this is obviously the crew learned a little bit, and the crew is just a little bit better than it was a few days ago.
Just a bit.
Um,
But hey, every bit counts.
Evie, how how more or less is your contact with Meredith during? It's been about 3 days by now.
Um, hovering.
Just hovering, just being worried.
So yeah, I mean, spending time in the kitchen, cooking up nice meals that ideally help with the healing process mentally and physically. Not probing too hard into the questions she has quite yet.
The Meredith is a very wise person, and she's very smart, and she's absolutely certainly catches you in the act, and she sort of eventually pulls you aside, and she goes, "Evie, I'm fine. You don't have to take care of me. You know that, right?"
Hi, I'm sorry.
Oh well, I don't know. I think I had to take care of you a few days ago when you were possessed. You know what I mean? It's kind of a shock to see someone so so strong in such a perilous position. I'm just worried, and you know, yeah.
And I appreciate your concern, Evie. Really, I do. It's touching, but I was holding back the influence of a goddess. Beings more powerful than anything you can ever imagine in the mortal plane. I can handle myself. And I've been using my powers to heal way before you started your journey. I am tending to my wounds, and I am doing my best to keep a positive outlook. But I'm fine. And you should worry about your captain duties, Captain.
Oh, yeah. Well, I haven't really figured out what I'm supposed to do most of the time. But it's been okay that I'm not at the helm. The last few days. I don't think it's been an issue.
A captain, much like being high priestess or being the messenger to a goddess, it's about leadership. It's about putting the needs of others before your own. And I know you're good at that. So I think you'll make a good captain. Just pay attention, listen to your crew, figure out how to help them, and do just that. And I've seen the way they look at you. Seen the way your friends look at you. You are a leader, Evie. You may not think you're doing much, but you are.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll talk to you later then. And she'll awkwardly actually just leave.
Okay.
Back
Yeah.
away. Back away slowly.
But yeah, she definitely caught on to you, but it's fine. Jib, is there anything you would like to do?
Can I challenge Amber? Not
During one of the sparring lessons?
no. I mean, as in to a gambling
Gamble.
match. Yeah, to gamble.
She is a bit busy with the training.
Come on.
Busy schmizzy.
Jib is gonna then run around, like walk
Busy
around,
schmizzy.
ask, and then like he's gonna ask Evie. Hey Evie, you wanna sit down, play a few cards?
Yeah, we can do that. How about this? Let's bring a table or something up to the helm, and we'll play while we sail, you know?
Okay.
Yeah. Sure. I'm gonna be completely honest. I haven't paid attention at all when you guys have been gambling. Like, I don't understand. Like, I know like the fun bits. I don't understand the mechanics of what you guys have been doing. So
Okay, so
unfortunately,
if you guys are playing cards, we can do like this, like basically
Blackjack thing that we've
the
been doing.
basically blackjack. Have you ever played blackjack, or at
You
least know
know,
how to play it?
maybe I have. I don't know.
You
honestly.
have to go as close to 21
but-
as possible. If you're over, you
Oh,
lose.
yes, yeah. And you pull random cards, and you don't necessarily know what it's gonna be. Blah blah. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
we do it
yeah.
with the D20 dice. As that's
The
basically
12,
card.
the D12.
D12, yes,
Okay.
the D12 dice.
Yeah, you do it the D12 because there are 12. Because there's 12 cards on it.
Well, yeah,
So-
let's take some time. Let's sit down. Oh God.
Let's do it.
Okay.
I'll kick
So
your
why-
ass. So-
Why don't the both of you roll 2d12?
Okay.
Oh yikes.
Okay.
11.
So for Evie's winning, so I'll let Jib go first. Jib,
A D12.
roll a d12. Okay, you are up
That's
to
16.
18.
Oh wait, no, 16. I have a 4.
Right. Yeah.
16.
I'm bad at math. You have 16.
Mm-hmm.
So Evie, would you like? If you want to win, you have to raise that number. So
Yeah, I'm rolling again.
okay, go again. Go for it. Oh, you rolled 2. of them.
Yikes. Aw.
You should. You had to roll one of them, so I'll let you roll the first one only.
Oh, wait.
That's an 8.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't
So
realize
A,
that.
you have a 19, which means Evie's winning again.
So I'm at
Jim.
16. 16. I can roll a 5. Everything higher than that is.
You scratch out. Yeah. Oh, my
man.
god. Okay.
I win.
Well,
Well,
don't-
Evie can
do I
tie
get-
you.
yeah,
Yes.
do I
Yeah.
get another...
You're at
19.
19.
I
So
mean,
if
I
you
have
roll
to
a
roll a-
3.
What?
You can roll a 1. It's worth a shot. Like you lost anyway, so either you tie or you lose. Yeah, no.
Damn.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
accidentally
scratched
pressed
out.
2. Oops. Again.
Yeah, you did. But yeah, 7 is too much. And how much is there actual gambling involved, or is this just a friendly game of cards?
With Eevee, it's just a friendly game. Like they've probably done it before, you know, on the Obsidian Glaive. No wait, was it?
Well,
Obsidian?
Well, Evie is getting flustered and would like to play again because she's not very excited that she lost. Just one more time. Just one more.
Alright.
Just one more. one more.
Come on, Eevee.
J-
It doesn't matter if you
No.
lose.
It's okay. This is important to me. Okay. You don't have to bet. I don't know.
All right, okay, one more.
What do you usually bet? How much?
Oh, you mean with Amber?
Yeah, or whoever. I don't know.
We usually go in with 10 gold.
All right. You know what? 10 gold. I'll put in 10 gold if you'll put in 10 gold.
All right.
Okay.
I want to kick your ass. You know that?
Alright.
Okay.
I'll put in 10 gold then.
Me too.
Then
Um,
roll 2d12, both of you.
okay. Wait, I rolled 1. I'll roll another one. I also have a
Okay.
9. I'm also.
Okay.
I rolled the
You
same!
both-
Okay.
You're
Then,
both at
then let's
9.
roll again. And
Evie,
roll
go
D12
first.
again. Okay. Okay. 19.
You are
oh
at
my
19?
God.
19. Okay.
Jib. 10.
10.
13.
19.
19. You are both
Are
tied.
you kidding me?
Alright, come on, Evie.
What?
You either win or lose. You need a 2.
Wait. Cause, so if I roll and I roll too high, I lose. Do you have to roll again?
If you lose, then I win. It's an automatic win for
Shit.
me.
If
Why am I
You're-
going
you're-
first? Why can't you go
it's
first?
Evie, it's your next turn. If you decide to just quit ahead, if you say I'm stopping in 19, then Jib has to roll first.
Oh, and then
but then
either
you
he
can't roll
loses or
anymore.
leaves too.
Yeah, so either he wins or he loses. Yeah.
I'm not gonna roll. I'm not gonna.
Well, if you
I'm
Yeah,
not
well,
gonna-
that's cause you're a wuss. I'm on a roll, okay?
Well, then go ahead.
Damn it!
and you scratched
it.
out.
God damn. Yeah, fine,
Alright,
take
go
my
on.
10 gold.
Alright,
Here you go.
thank you.
Jib, you are 10 gold richer.
Has Asila seen this?
45.
Yeah, you've been all of you have been on the top deck.
Vic,
while
I've been
this is
keeping
happening.
track on how much gold I've got from Amber.
In that case, Asila would
I'm
like to
45
challenge
now.
Jib to a game as well.
I already have
Oh,
45
wow.
gold that I took 35 gold off of
And-
Amber
hold
and
on,
10 more
Let me
off of
see
Evie.
how much gold do I have.
What Evie does is realizes, wow, doesn't have 10
Jib?
gold on her or at all, so she goes into the negatives and goes and gets 10 gold out of the stash and
That's
promises to
fine.
repay it.
The
I
money
have-
that
I
already,
have-
the money that Jib already owns because he's part of the crew.
yeah. All I have is 45 copper pieces.
I now
To
have
my
45
name.
gold. Thank you.
I
Evie.
almost lost all of it when that guy stole it. I don't have any personal currency right now.
Before I had your gold, I had
Oh.
35 gold pieces because
Oh my
I think I
God.
kept track of my gold really well recently.
I keep track of
Anyway,
mine too. It's just I have none, you know.
Anyway, Asila is going to walk up to the table and just put 20 gold on the table and just say,
Oh.
"How about you play me, little one?"
All right, Asila, now we're talking.
Okay
Careful,
then.
Sela. If I can't beat her, I'm beat her. Oh my God. If I can't beat Jib, you know, it might be hard for you to. Wait, why am I saying it like that? Why am I saying it like I actually know what I'm doing? Never mind, just go. Okay. Never mind. I don't know what I'm doing.
All right, Jib, Asila,
2d12.
both of you, roll 2d12.
7.
Let me see.
On the left side of the screen, at
The
the very
dice
bottom,
roller.
is a dice roller. Click 2d12.
12. Oh, I just clicked D12 twice.
All right.
At 8.
Right.
I'm at 7.
You're at 8.
I'm
Yeah,
at
so-
7.
Jib, you go first.
15.
That is 15. Asila.
Oh wait, I did again. Oh, sorry. Well,
Yeah, okay,
18.
you-
Well, it
so
counts
you-
now. 18.
18.
Okay.
I'm at 18.
Asila is also at 18. So it's your turn, Jib.
18. Okay, I can. Wait, that's a 2. That's a 3. I can roll 3
Mhm.
or lower.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
No way!
Well, Asila, you either tie or you lose. So
Oh,
nope.
Yeah,
Oh.
Well, you can still roll a 1. You can still roll a
You
1.
roll a 1, Alice, you win. Okay.
Yeah,
Hey, what-
2 ones.
My luck
Wait,
is.
but why are we rolling a d12 though?
Because there's no D11.
I mean, that's fair. Yeah,
But
okay,
yeah.
that's a fair point.
We
'Cause,
could
yeah,
use
like, that's the
we
thing, like,
could
normally it
use
should be
the
D11.
advanced roller to make a D11, but
Yeah, well, you
Wait,
technically
really?
you can like write it down. You can do look and do /R
But it's kind of like tricky. Then, isn't it? Like, this is just
1D11.
easier than.
yeah, but it's fine. I
Like,
won
whatever.
I won anyways.
There you go.
You won. You won.
I won
It's okay.
anyways.
Yeah.
It's okay, little
My
one. You
luck
won.
is on a roll today. Thanks for the 20 gold, Asila. 65 gold pieces.
Hey, Sila's just gonna stand up and just be like, and just walk away without saying a word. Just being like,
Come on,
shit.
Asila. You like me.
mm. At this point, Sila makes a dagger, one of those imperial daggers, and literally just throws it just past Jib. And just be like, don't talk to me right now, little one.
Give
starts
me an attack roll.
With the psychic blade?
Ding
Yes.
dong.
Okay. You're lucky you hit, because a hit is a miss. In this particular contest, because and so Jib, you see
Yeah.
that Asila materializes one of her like sort of psychic blades and launches it right past your face. It you can hear the wind as it like flies right past you.
Oh god. Whoa, Asila! Stop.
Just watch your mouth, little one. And you'll be fine.
I would like to ask everyone to please roll a perception check.
Oh, sheesh.
Oh no. Passive perception. No, passive, not passive. Perception. There you go. Wow, we suck.
Zoinks.
We suck.
Zoinks. Okay.
No.
Jib, you are too concentrated in your winnings. Evie, you are too concentrated in your losings. And Asila, you are too concentrated in not hitting Jib with that psychic blade. But almost in a chorus, like almost as if they were perfectly timed together. The sound of the warning bells and the sound of 2 large splashes of the water will come out of the water. You see, as in a moment of surprise and panic, you start looking around, and you see 2 large, not serpentlings now, but full-grown adult white serpents approach the ship at both ends.
Oh.
You see that they
Uh,
both sort of slither in and out of the ship. You see that all the crew starts drawing weapons as per Amber's orders. You see that both the dragons are slithering and sort of keeping up with the speed of the Moonveil. They look at each other. They look at all of you. They hiss almost unnaturally as frosted steam bellows out of their mouths. They look at each other, and in Draconic, which I'm pretty sure only Jib understands.
Yep.
Okay. In Draconic, so only Jib can understand, they say, tasty, tasty morsel. And the other one interrupts, morsels, brother. A delicious banquet indeed. They both hiss and come, and as their heads start, the shadows of the overcast sun, of their big heads start pouring, making contact with the deck of the ship. They both open their mouths to release sort of their icy weapon, and I need everyone to roll initiative.
Okay.
This is getting scary. It's getting scary.
Again with the
So, Evie, wait, so Evie would be probably back here, right?
Oh, I was muted.
well, whatever the table was, wherever the
So
table
wouldn't
you
we-
set up was.
Wouldn't we
Well, I
both
would
be then
be
sitting
around
here?
here.
Like, wouldn't we both be like sitting together, right? Like, since we were there together.
Well, I would say so. I'm watching you two, duke it out, and I don't know that we're doing it
Oh,
directly.
okay. Let's say the
right?
table
So,
was down here.
I mean,
I would
yeah,
still
there
be sitting
or
there.
or there, either one. Right?
Sela already left down, so she's already on her way
Yeah.
down the stairs. Oh, 21.
That makes it 24 because I get my proficiency to it as well. Maybe one day I'll try to figure out how to add 3 to my initiative rolls because of my.
But
I can
don't we get
It's-
something when you are higher than us? The bless? thingy?
Absolutely, everyone gets gets a
Was it the effects of bless? Was it that?
The effects of bless, yeah, for the first round of combat for them.
Okay, there we go. Now you have a +5 to initiative rolls. But okay, so it's a +4 at 24.
No, wait, what? Oh yes, no, yes, plus. It should be +3 because it's plus my proficiency bonus.
Yeah, but plus your dexterity. So
yes,
it is your dexterity plus your.
yes. Oh, you changed it from. Oh, okay, I see. I understand now. You made it +5
Okay, so-
versus what it was before. Okay,
Yes.
epic.
Thank you.
But it's
Oh,
good that we
man,
have the bless
okay.
spell. But what does it do again?
Yes. The bless spells for attack rolls and
What was it? A D4? Was it a D4?
yes, a D4 to
Yeah.
attack rolls and saving throws.
Oh, that's cool.
They- Let's get some battle music up in here.
Hell yeah.
So,
I'm gonna make it a little louder.
Evie, you're first on the turn order. Go ahead.
Sure. Sorry, I just really wanted to double check what control water does, or is it control water? Or, yeah. Sorry, it just it's a ton of text there. Okay. Never mind. Just going to keep where she is and cast guiding bolts on the one to the north. The north.
Got it. A 25 will definitely hit for 19 points of radiant damage. Amazing.
What are you talking about?
Off to an amazing start.
SD?
Also, the next attack on it has a.
Has
Has
advantage.
advantage. That is true.
And the +4 if we attack it because of bless.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Oh, Lexi, thank God. I don't have to play Rennie.
God, yeah, so sorry.
alright. We weren't far off with
Okay.
saying she's gonna be either 30 seconds or 40 minutes late. Just 48 minutes.
Yeah.
Hey.
You kind of nailed it.
Yeah, I fell asleep.
Happens.
Yeah. It's
Like
okay, dude.
fully for like I think 4 hours. I think. Yeah, I think
That's
I fell
fine.
asleep. Yeah. So okay, yeah. I'm here.
So, just so you're not surprised when you open roll 20,
Yeah.
the ship has just been attacked, like literally now. The first round of combat just started by 2 white serpents. So
Okay. So
Like as in kind of like adult versions of the serpentlings that we've fought.
yes,
oh,
Somehow I don't know the exact.
And apparently they spoke
Nice.
Draconic and only Chip
Bams.
understood.
Yeah, and they see
Yes.
us like tasty snacks.
Yeah, Jib is just gonna like sit there. It's like, hey, only I'm the tasty one here.
Sus.
Wait, are
Evie,
you
is that gonna be
staying
at your
and
turn?
betraying everyone else? Just so that they
Um,
mock you?
Yeah, it's yeah. It's not worth doing anything else.
Okay.
Alright.
Jib,
I want to immediately cast Bigby's hand.
go ahead.
Slap them bitches.
It's only right now. Only it's to cast it to be here.
Never
it is
mind,
really
don't
No, you
slap
big.
them
can't.
bitches.
You can move it and use it on the action that you casted.
Oh, so I can move it over there and attack
Yes.
with it immediately.
Well, first of all, you can move it. You can cast it there because the range of the spell
Right.
itself is 30 feet.
yeah, then
So you can. It doesn't have to move.
then I cast it over here
Okay.
and gonna make
That attack has advantage.
make a clenched fist attack. Yes, with advantage.
Perfect.
Uh,
I see.
what?
That is
the
the
general chat.
perfect
That
gift.
it is.
I
it
can't
is.
fucking believe it. I can't believe you found the perfect gift.
And
Oh,
it's
there
Ryan
we go.
Reynolds too. It's even better.
Can I add the 4?
Oh wow.
Can I add the D4 of bless
Yeah.
onto top?
Roll a d4. Roll a d4.
Not advanced roller. I want a simple roller.
You
17.
just hit. Oh my god.
Hey.
You lucky. Lucky. Okay.
Thank
That's
you.
14 points of force
Thank you
damage.
so much. And yes, that's that.
That's your action?
Oh, it is my action. I thought it was my bonus action because, the bonus action I can attack with it.
Yes. But again, since you used what the action
Oh.
that you used to cast Vicky's hand.
I used my
Counts as-
action to cast it and the bonus action attack with it. Okay. Alright.
Nope. No.
What?
No. Action. The action of casting it includes the movement and attack.
Oh my god.
But every subsequent attack is the bonus action, and you can't do
Yes.
2 attacks with it on the same turn, meaning that bonus action can't be used for Bigby's hand.
All right, then I'm just gonna use the bonus action to bardic inspiration,
There you go.
There we go. Awesome.
and that
Let's go.
bardic inspiration is gonna go to Isila.
Excellent.
Hey, maybe
Seela,
next-
you have bardic inspiration.
Maybe next time you can try and use your psychic daggers to hit something. Honestly, that would inspire her. That would inspire her to hit.
Quick thing, I'm not able to see tokens on roll 20.
That's
Oh,
a
it's
you
kind of-
problem. I'm joking. I'm
Alright.
joking.
Well, we can get rid of Rennie and
That sounds
What
like a
about
you problem. Yeah. No, it's
Better?
like all black and white, and I can't see any tokens.
Did you zoom in or out?
Out.
Try
Vic, maybe try putting us
not.
back in and out of the battle map again. Maybe that works.
Did you turn it off and turn it on again?
You just
Plug it in, unplug it
There
and
you
plug it back in?
Are we back? Can we see?
can you?
I can.
I can see. I have eyes.
This is okay. It's like it's supposed to be the ship, right?
Yeah.
I refresh. I feel like it might be me. I just
Oh,
This-
I am so sorry.
Did
I'm
you
so
remove
sorry,
her
Lexi.
permissions?
Yes, I
when you
absolutely
changed
did.
ours? Yeah.
Yes, I was hope I Yes, absolutely.
game.
There we go. Which
Cool.
means now you can open our character sheet too. You couldn't do that
Yeah.
before. But yes.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
Use your bonus action to Bardic Inspire. So the young serpents are gonna go.
Oh, Rennie is not on the turn order anymore.
Oh, she's not.
I think
She
I
had
was
a
17.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah.
I got you, fam.
I got you, homie.
Okay. The serpent up top is gonna hiss and is gonna move across here, and
Just because you
does
got
30
bitch
feet
slapped.
reach Jib. Yeah. And so, Evie and Jib, I need you to make a sorry, a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Why couldn't it be a dexterity? Just wondering.
Yeah, exactly. I'm
Constitution.
higher Dex.
I.
Perfect.
Okay. Well, not perfect.
Jabe, I'll let you know from this point. Bless won't help you.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was like, no, it won't.
Oh.
Okay, so Jabe, you take full damage, and Evie take half damage. That's a good roll.
Wow.
29
Okay.
Damage. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29.
Oh man, German's fun. Anyway, this second one is gonna move across towards Asila, and is gonna make a single bite attack against you, Asila. Oh,
dare.
sorry, I had it at advantage. Shit.
But an
But
8
it
doesn't
missed.
hit.
Yes, it does. It does not. What happened?
Save.
Yes. How do I turn off advantage? Oh, here. There we go. Advantage toggle. So I'm normal now. Okay. Okay, so it misses with its bite attack, but it's gonna go ahead and use 2 tail attacks against you. For 9. Did I hit it? I hit it. And misses. So you take 9 points of slashing damage. Rennie, it's your turn.
Okay. So I would like to move over to the one that's near Sela. Yeah, why not? The one that's near Sela, as close as I can get, and cast Fireball.
But you're gonna cast Fireball from close range?
As close as I can get. I guess like, not like, not in close range. Just like as close as I can get that it's like within range. I guess like it's within range right now.
Yeah, you can hit it from there. You don't have to move to hit it.
Okay. I think I was thinking like it's over. Like I need to like look over the.
No,
It's up
these
above
are
the water.
big. These are big serpents. They're towering over the water.
Cool.
Um,
Okay. Then what I will do, I will stay put, and I will cast Fireball twice, one at each of them.
All right. The one down here, you're gonna have to angle it kinda so it doesn't hit Asila, but you can. I'm pretty sure you can manage. Let's see if
Okay.
let's remove the snapping.
I can move. You can like move me however.
Isn't the range is what 30-foot radius? Isn't
I don't know.
I think
20
it's like
foot
120.
radius. Okay, so let's get the
Oh
spell
wait, no,
ruler
sorry,
out.
ranges.
So if you do hit, you can hit the first one just straight on, because it won't hit anyone else. But for the other one, you're gonna have to. How do you aim? Let me see the description.
Ooh.
You
A
point, right?
point of your choosing. So the point of your choice can just be someplace in the air, right?
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna say you can hit both of them. Go ahead. That is a dex save from both of them. One dex save for the one on top. Succeeds, right? Half damage on this one.
Yeah.
Okay, and the second guy also takes half damage. So first fireball deals 15 to the one on top, and then the second fireball deals what? 21, so 11. 11 damage to the one at the bottom. Okay. Mark off your
Sorcery. Yeah.
points and your spell slots. Remember. You used
Cool.
2 and 2. Okay. That ends your turn, Asila.
You have Bardic, don't forget that.
Yeah, so real quick, because I keep forgetting. What does Bardic do exactly again?
You get
It gives you a-
to
Yes, if you
attack
fail
rolls.
something, you can roll a d8, hopefully fixing up your roll.
Okay. Yeah, so if I like miss an attack, I can add a d8 to that attack roll, so to say.
Exactly.
Gotcha.
And Jib already kind of
Um,
taunted you with it by saying maybe this time you'll hit something.
I mean, you know I missed Jib on purpose, right?
I know, but he doesn't know.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, I'll make the message clear next time, Jib. Don't worry. It's okay. Which one have we attacked mostly? This one, right? Like the one next to me. I feel like. 'Cause okay,
No, the
the
one
one
on
up
top,
here.
the one to the north
one
has
on
been
top.
attacked.
Okay.
Yes.
I mean, if I like do a thing, would I like be attacked by it? I'm like close
If you move out of range, yes.
You're not
Um,
you're not in range though.
Oh yeah, right. That's true. It's just that.
Yeah, okay. That's what
Uh,
I was wondering. Yeah, like, am
yeah.
I in range for that to happen? Like, basically.
no, you are not within 5 feet, so
Gotcha. And
it can still
because I
hit.
used
It
my
can't hit you
Blessing of the
because
Raven
its
Queen
attacks have
thingy,
reach. But
yeah, because I used the Blessing of the Raven Queen thing during their sparring match, does that mean that I don't have it at the moment, or can I still use it?
it does mean that you don't have it yet.
Yeah.
I
That's
mean,
okay.
no,
Yeah,
no,
I
that
was
was
just
a couple days ago. That was a couple days ago.
That was
that
like
was
3
couple
days
days
ago.
This wasn't the. Yeah, this wasn't the sparring
Right.
match today.
Oh
You have
right,
been, like,
yes.
So that would
helping
have been like a
train?
long rest, like in between.
Gambling.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, then okay, good to know. Good to know. I mean, would I even be able to hit that thing with melee attacks to begin with?
You have to move closer. You have to move one like below yourself.
And would I be able to hit this one with a melee attack at all if I like move onto this square, for example?
I'm gonna say that yeah, you can.
Okay, then I mean, I'm basically gonna be on there. And
Okay.
just go full ham on this dude. But first, then I'm gonna use bonus action for the flame tongue dagger.
Cool.
And then try for a hit with the flame tongue dagger.
Go for it.
And that.
That
Black blood.
unfortunately misses.
But you have Bardic.
But I have Bardic, exactly, so I can put a D8
Are you
on
gonna
top
use
of
it?
that. I am going to use that Bardic.
And there is no
spell,
need
yeah.
to, because you just need it once, so you're gonna hit.
Diggity damn.
Don't
and
bother
then,
rolling.
Black blood on top of that.
Perfect. You deal 18 points of damage on the first hit. Oh, well, your only hit because you use your bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay. And it's your turn.
Basically all it is. Yeah.
Evie.
All right. Just gonna repeat. Cast guiding bolt. At the one to the north. I'll just do second level, even though it's pretty much a waste.
That is 13 points of radiant damage.
No, I rolled an 11.
You upcast it.
No, like I rolled an 11
Oh,
total.
I saw an 18 on the dice. I'm
Yeah, it
sorry.
says 18 there for me too, but
Okay, then never mind. You did not deal 13 points of damage. You missed.
but I will throw a move this way versus there, down that way.
Okay.
And sorry, I'm not dumb. Before moving, I would throw the throw a holy water on Jib,
Thank you.
and then would go down here.
8 healing is
Perfect.
22
And
at 23.
ends the turn.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Oh, it is my turn. I'll continue with my amazing spells that I have, by the way. I'm gonna
Okay.
use my action to cast Relevant Psychic
Action.
Lens on this guy.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll.
That is an intelligence saving throw.
Yes.
Wow. Okay.
I think it's half damage if I remember correctly.
Yeah. That's not what I'm surprised by. I'm surprised that they made that an intelligence saving throw at -2. Anyway, so they take half damage and are not incapacitated.
Yep. And now, as my bonus action, how much movement does he have again? How
The
much?
big bees, I think
Yeah.
60.
Yeah, 60 feet hover. Yeah, there we go. So basically anywhere on the ship at this point.
Yes.
Can I move like here to? I mean, I hover, right? I can just move into the water, kind of here.
Yes, you can.
All right, then I'm gonna make another clenched fist attack.
This one's not an advantage.
No, it's not. I already changed it.
Perfect.
There we
Go
go.
for it.
Oh my
A
god!
13 is gonna miss.
Where is my luck now? Where is my luck now? Yeah, that's it.
Okay. The serpents are gonna go. Okay. Good to know. And so this one is going to move up here and make his way onto the deck of the ship slightly and make 3 attacks against you, Jib. This one is a bite attack first, which misses,
Yes, luckily.
and then 2 tail attacks, which hit for 8
8 and...
and 10. So you take 18
18.
points of damage. And then the dragon next to you, Acela, is going to make attacks against you. First the bite, which hits for 16, and then 2 tail attacks, which hit for 6, and ooh, that's a crit. 10. A
That's
total of
16, 6,
16.
and 10, so that's 16 and 16, that's 32. Okay, so
32
I'm on,
points.
okay. Gotcha. Oof.
That ends
Okay.
their turns. Rennie.
Okay. I think. Okay, the. Dare I go with Firebolt? At the one that's next to Jib.
Okay,
actually,
you're gonna
wait.
firebolt.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll. 19 is gonna hit. That is 18 points of fire damage. That's pretty good.
Cool.
And that ends your turn.
Yeah, for now.
Okay. Acela.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, because the hand is next to the serpentling, I can do a sneak attack.
The hand counts as an object, unfortunately.
It's not a
like a
creature.
living creature.
It is not
Yes,
a creature.
unfortunately. I really wish I could give it to you. I
Son of
really
a
do.
bitch.
I really wish I could give it to you, but unfortunately I can't.
Okay. Then we'll just do a flame tongue dagger, I guess.
Go ahead.
Did it come? There
It
it
went
is.
now. Okay, 22 almost certainly hit. That is a lot of damage.
That
And
one.
necrotic? Perfect. That's 14 plus 7. That is 21 points of damage.
And if that is not enough, then we still have
Your bonus action
um,
attack, yes.
Yeah, which I'll do. Wait, can I do that with a short sword actually?
Yeah, you just need to have your short sword like on your other hand, yeah. So it wouldn't benefit from the necrotic.
Yeah, that's fair.
That will hit for an additional 5 piercing. Sweet. Okay, that ends your turn. Evie.
Okay. Evie is going to just do another guiding bolts. We'll do it at second level again on the one, but we'll do it on the one closest to Gemini now. Nice.
17 damage. Wow.
Perfect. So it's the bottom one, right?
Yes.
Okay, 17 points of damage, and that next attack has advantage.
And then another one of those good boys on Jib. Here we go.
Thank you.
There you go. Holy water for Jib. Yep.
7. That's 20 hit points to me right there.
And gonna move further away from the dragon. Not sorry, the serpent.
Okay.
All right, all done.
Jib?
Alright. What am I gonna ask first? You know what? I want to use Grasping Hand on the guy up here with Bigby's hand.
Go ahead. What do I have to do? Let's make a strength check.
It's a strength
Probably.
check. But are they huge or smaller? Like what size are they?
They're large.
Okay, then it fits. Yeah. Use the hand strength score to resolve the grapple. If the target is medium or small, you have advantage. While the hand is grapple. Yep. You just make a
Strength check. Nope.
Nope, you don't make that.
So they are officially grappled.
And ignore the damage. That's only when I
Yeah, I know.
crush it. So they're grappled now.
Yep, that's your action.
My action? That's an action?
Sorry, your bonus action. That's your bonus action. You have your action now.
And that's what I'm asking. Can I use Fey Presence? It's a 10-foot cube around me. Does it hit
Yeah,
that?
go ahead.
The question is... Here, I'll post it. It makes a wisdom saving throw against my warlock spell save DC, which is what?
Which is charisma. Yeah, it's since both
So
bards
like
and
16.
warlocks are
So it's
charisma
16.
casters. It's the same. Yeah. Let me do a wisdom saving throw.
No, the holy water was on me, Alice.
A 12 misses, unfortunately.
Yes. So 16 is mine. So now they're charmed.
Okay.
The serpent is now charmed.
Super.
And I'm gonna move up here.
Okay. So the serpents are gonna go. This serpent is going to.
It's like, hey, big boy.
Okay. Fuck. Okay. Okay. So, oh, you guys can see that, right? Doesn't matter.
Yes, we did see that.
Yeah. So yeah, this guy is going to move in between you guys, so you can attack both of you.
Oh shit! I should not have moved there.
Then the other serpent is going to move below the ship and across towards Evie, because they attacked last. And the one near Jib and Asila is going to make a bite attack against Jib, which will hit, right?
Yes, it does barely.
Okay, so you take 13 points of damage, and then one dismisses, right?
Yes, dismiss.
Yeah.
And then the
13
second one is on Asila, which is
Oh
a
my
crit
fucking
for
God.
8 damage.
Bruh. Chill.
And the one next to Evie is going to once again ask Evie to make a Constitution saving throw.
Sure.
Hey, you succeed. You take half damage from this. Take 11 points of cold damage.
All right.
Rennie?
Ah, shit! I forgot. Oh.
I want to move and get close to the rest of the group, as close as I can get.
I have a question though, real quick.
Yeah.
Vic, I could have used Hellish Rebuke when getting attacked, technically, but can I still do that?
Yeah, sure.
Since I did
That's a
get
dex save
attacked.
from me.
Wait. Here it is.
Dex
No.
save.
Yeah.
Yeah, fails it.
And I'm just gonna.
It takes 2d10. Takes 7 points of fire damage. Perfect. Okay, Rennie, you can you can move pretty close. With 35 speed, you can move pretty far. You can move right up to Asila if you want.
Yes. I'll do that. And then I'll use, I think I'll use firebolt again. Where I am, can I cast it at both of them?
What was that?
Can I cast firebolt at both of them from where I am?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, since these serpents are so long, they do sort of
Why did the
arch
serpent
over
move?
the ship.
Why did the serpent move?
Yeah.
It's grappled by my hand.
Oh, then that's right. It moves slower. Grapple targets can
Okay.
still move.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
They just
Okay.
move with the grappled person much slower. But yeah, you can absolutely hit both of them if you sorcery point to quicken spell.
Yes.
So the first one's gonna miss. The second one's gonna hit for 10 points of fire.
I'd like to use one of my lucky points to re-roll that first one.
Go ahead.
So I just do a flat roll? Oh no, I
Yeah,
re-roll.
just re-roll the attack. I'll keep the 14 points of fire damage.
Okay.
That one will just hit. Okay, so that's
Heck
14
yeah.
points of fire damage.
Awesome.
Oh wow, this guy's looking real fucked up. Okay,
Yes.
hey
Okay,
Sela.
that's my turn.
Well, nobody's next to the situation hasn't really changed, so I guess we're saying plan A is still plan B. And we're just gonna go with that one.
Okay.
That's that one.
I'm gonna stop you right there. Hey
Mhm.
Sela, how do you want to do this?
Yes! Oh. Can I, like, make a jump for its head and, like, plunge the dagger into its head or something?
Absolutely. You see the Jib, Rennie. You guys see as Sela runs up the steps, uses the guardrail of the deck to kick off in a jump of incredible proportions. She grabs onto one of the serpent's fangs and uses it to climb up to the top of the head, plunging her dagger right through the thick, scaly skin on the top of its head, plunging it into its brain. You see a noticeable vibrating chill, like a spine chill, but you see it since snakes are mostly spine, run all the way from the head all the way to the body as it disappears below the waves. The head comes crashing down onto the deck of the ship. It slightly tilts the ship to its side from how heavy this dragon is. But eventually, Asila dismounts the dragon, the serpent, lands kind of in between you two now.
Can I hold you there real quick?
Yeah.
Because Isila still has a bonus action to do. So
Okay.
with this bonus action, instead of like the thing like falling down and me like or Isila like stepping off, I would
Okay.
like her to do a backflip off the dragon as it's like falling down,
Okay.
and then to like throw one of her psychic daggers to the other serpent.
Okay. Then yeah. Absolutely. I'm gonna say you still kind of land mostly there, unless you want to like land
Mhm.
closer on the other side of Jib, maybe.
No, in between them is okay.
Okay. Yeah. As the serpent's head is falling and crashes into the ship, you see that Asila flies over in a backflip, summons her psychic dagger. Make the attack. Unfortunately, it misses. However, I made a mistake.
Oh.
When you rolled Bardic Inspiration last time, you still had the effects of Bless. So I'm gonna say they use Bless for that, obviously, because Bless you don't choose when you use Bless. So you would have hit that attack without Bardic Inspiration. So I'll let you roll it now. Roll 1d8.
Okay.
Just pray to God you don't roll a 1.
D8.
Okay, you hit. Okay,
Nice.
7 points of psychic damage. Okay, you summon your psychic blade. You launch it. It embeds itself right on the eyebrow of the other serpent. Barely a scratch for a serpent of this size, but you managed to sort of 3-point landing in between Jib and Rennie, and that ends your turn. Evie.
Yes, sir. Evie is going to, seeing Asila pretty much steal her move, of running along and jumping off, kind of deal, is going to jump straight onto the serpent, and cast where are you? And cast inflict wounds at 4th level.
Okay.
Fingies crossed.
Fingers crossed.
Do you actually want to? Let's
Yes,
see.
absolutely. Terrible roll. Holy crap, that's
You
god-awful.
upcast it though, right?
Yeah, but isn't that terrible? Like for an upcast level 4 spell?
Oh
Plus
wow,
3
you did upcast
d10,
it.
right?
Yep.
Isn't that makes me so sad.
Yeah, your highest rolling your d10s was a 4. Damn.
Yeah, so
Um,
so it was
okay.
supposed to be 7d10, right?
Yep.
That could have been up to 70 damage there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. So you take
Well.
15 points. It takes 15 points of necrotic. Evie, go ahead and I'll let you do this as a free action. Just give me just like a general acrobatics or athletics check, whichever is highest.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes,
You do
sir.
manage to jump off the deck, sort of. You sort of bear hug around the thick body of this serpent, and as you're holding onto it, you cast inflict wounds, and you see the skin in that area starting to turn black and necrotic. You see that it rides out in pain, and as it moves around, you manage to sort of use that momentum to sort of kick over, and now you're like actually like almost riding the serpent on its back.
And then with my bonus action will
Oh
be
yeah, true.
to cast spiritual weapon and bonk it on the head. God damn it, I missed.
Yeah, you do miss, but let's summon the spiritual weapon nonetheless.
Yeah.
Okay. Jib, that's it's your
is
turn.
Me, and I'm sorry I forgot to mute myself while I'm dying over here with allergies. Sam,
It's fine.
you completely forgot my coffee, like from an hour ago. I just remembered.
Oh no.
You still have that kiss you can cash in. Still have that kiss
All
to
the
cash in,
allergies
Sam.
included. Ooh. With all the slime and everything on top of it.
Yeah, I mean,
Juicy,
Sam and I were
juicy.
both dealing with allergies, and it sucks. Because I
So
had
it's double
to...
juicy. Gotcha.
I had to demonstrate my allergies to Sam earlier, and I now regret it. Anyways, my hand is gonna move here. And I'm gonna make a fist attack.
Go ahead.
Oh my...
12 is gonna miss, unfortunately.
I hate this hand. Then I'm gonna, as my action, because this was a bonus action, I'm gonna
Oh, yeah,
use
that's true.
Eldritch Blast on
Okay.
the serpent, which is 2 attacks that I have to make.
Hits and misses. So that's 9 points. Oh shit. 9 points.
And I'm
Oh
actually
yeah, I
also...
forgot that you got agonizing blast. Jesus. Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh, +5. Yeah, I had a +5 on that.
Mm-hmm.
Or I already had it added, right? The plus... Yeah, there we go. 4 + 5. It's already there. I'm gonna move here since he cannot attack me, since he's charmed. So I'm cocky like
Right,
that.
I forgot to. Oh fuck! I forgot to roll that wisdom saving throw. I'll do it now, and then he gets another one in his turn. He fails. Okay,
He
so he's
fails.
still charmed for this turn. Let's see if it does not. Okay,
We still see it.
so
I don't think you want us to see it. though.
yeah, I don't care. Just be worried if it rolls a 6. All right, so unable to sort of
Love you.
bite Eevee because you're currently on its back, and unable to attack Jib. The serpent's gonna move over here and make a bite attack against Rennie, which misses, right? Does 13 miss?
Yeah, 13 misses.
Okay. However, the tail attack is gonna hit you. Evie is gonna like whip around its back and try and hit you. I say try. Yep.
That thing
You
is
know what?
so confused.
You know what? Since it makes sense for narrative purposes, since it misses you, it actually hits itself with its tail, and it takes 12 points of damage.
Hell yeah, brother.
Self-sabotage.
Bing bong.
Ding
Bang
dong.
bang.
Ding dong. Oh, hot. Coffee is hot.
That I'm pretty sure answered. Yeah, that ends our turn.
Okay.
Rennie.
Let's see.
It is you.
Evie. Honey.
What?
Sweetie.
me.
How am I supposed to hit this thing? When
Well,
you,
considering that you've cast Fire Bolt like 4 times in a row, it doesn't seem like it's gonna be an issue, right?
true, but the thing is that's yeah, you're right. Okay, I'll do Firebolt then.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, because Jib did Eldritch Blast. That is 16 points of fire damage. Amazing.
Yay!
God, that's crazy. Okay.
Firebolt is crazy now that like
Yeah, now that it's 2 d10s, yeah.
yeah.
Alright, so that ends. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, Asila.
Okay, so
You finally can,
assuming-
yes.
yeah,
Absolutely, you
Thank
can.
Thank you. Do I need to take a step closer or?
Unless you want to ranged attack with your psychic blades.
No. We're going
Okay, yeah.
for the melees. So that's going to be a flame tongue dagger. Did it go true?
Not yet.
I'm gonna just try again.
Try again. There we go.
There we go. I heard it bloop.
Unfortunately, 12 misses.
Yeah. Fuck it. We'll go with a short sword after, I guess.
A 14 will also miss.
Motherfucker.
I give up. I'm done. Alright, cool. Bye.
Evie?
Back around to me, huh? Alright,
Yep.
inflict wounds at... Why does this keep closing? My character sheet keeps closing. I think I'm just Xing out of it and I don't remember every single time. Alright, at 3rd level, I'm gonna cast inflict wounds. Hello?
That does not hit, unfortunately.
Um,
that
Bonus
is a lot of
action.
damage.
Just gonna hit him with the where are ye spiritual weapon. See if it.
Can the spiritual weapon
works.
move 30 feet?
Ah! No,
It
it
doesn't
can't.
matter.
Okay, never mind. I'm done anyways.
Okay. You can move it 20, I think, right?
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, in case it matters. Yep.
Okay. Jib, go ahead.
Are we ever gonna like do something against that thing? Well, now I'm gonna attack it. It's not charmed by me anymore, Vic. So it's since I attacked
Yeah, I know.
it.
Since you attacked it last time, yeah.
I am gonna cast Eldritch Blast again,
Go ahead.
as in typical Warlock fashion. Twice.
Second one hits. For 13 points. Oh boy. It is real beat up. If you wanna...
Oh wait, true. Give me a second. My hand is gonna make a clenched fist attack, and it misses
And it misses.
because fuck you. That's why.
The serpent is gonna go. And if this rolls 6, please roll a 6. Nah, never mind. Just regular attacks. Is that 10 feet? It is. So, Nima, Jib, this is for you. First 18 points of damage.
That's 18. Yeah,
Yep.
I have 7 HP. I'm down.
Oh, okay. Asila, you take 5 points of damage.
People, I got bad news for you.
Oh my
But
god,
you
that
also-
you too.
Asila is down.
Okay, and this one is for Evie.
Bad news,
9 points
I'm
of
down.
This is gonna be V's 2.0.
It would have been funny if Evie was also down now.
Yeah.
Or Rennie.
Okay, Rennie. Finish this fight, please.
Oh my god. Okay. Can I move to the left of Asila and use poison spray?
Okay.
I mean, we're down
Oof.
anyway, so.
That's because it's a melee attack and also it's 2d12 rather than 2d10.
Okay, I have to roll a Constitution saving throw. If you know anything about dragons,
Bing bong.
I have amazing Constitution. So I took
Shit.
0 damage. Rennie.
So it's my turn
Why-
now after
why
a
is
death
it-
saving throw.
Wait. What's okay? Firebolt is what was it again?
Poison spray is a constant. Let me actually go into your character sheet. Fix that.
It wasn't.
Let me-
It's a Constitution save, yeah. Firebolt does not have as a save.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just use 2 sorcery points and cast Firebolt. Then should have gone with Firebolt. Wait, I'm gonna move back 1.
Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. But that will trigger an attack of opportunity, so let's get it done.
Oh no!
Okay.
You take 13 points.
Okay.
Can you do poison spray again, just in case?
Ooh. Yes. I can.
No, this is a test. This is a test. This is me trying something. This is not your turn.
Oh.
I just want to make sure
okay.
this works. Hey, it works. Perfect. You don't have the attack roll anymore. Perfect.
Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh. Yes. Okay.
Okay, so you move back. You cast Firebolt, and
Nat
that is a
20.
nat 20. Okay.
That is
For
21 points of
context,
fire. What?
you just needed to do 5. Rennie, how did you want to do this?
I yell at Evie to get down. Evie, get off! I'm gonna kill this
Skirt,
thing.
jump off. Skirt, jump off immediately.
Jump off.
Into the
Jump
water.
off now.
Into the
Okay.
water. Not really thinking, might have gotten onto the deck, but just jumps into the water.
Okay.
And I'm charging up as I was waiting for Evie to jump off, and then just what is it that you guys say? Ozai? Ozai?
Yeah.
Bitch?
Yeah, you Ozai
Yeah, I'm
that
gonna-
bitch.
Oh my
Ozai
god.
that
Okay. You absolutely
bitch. Straight through.
destroy. You take a step back, launch a free throw, and just from the 3-point line, launch Firebolt, and it lands straight into its face, which somehow, I don't know what kind of like oils have secreted from the serpent's skin in the last 6 seconds, but his entire body immolates in a second. All of his scales catch fire simultaneously. He turns into this long noodle of fiery death as he screams out in pain. This ridiculously loud roar as he straightens out completely. All of the serpent that is above water straightens out, looks out into the sky, screams and yells out as it's as all that comes out of its mouth, instead of this sort of cold mist, it's all steam, as his insides are getting literally evaporated. You see as he breathes his last breath, and he goes limp and falls backwards into the water, creating this massive splash. Evie, you get sent back, like from the shock, from the wave of that it created. You get sent back like a good 10 feet.
Oh,
The impact
I
of the
thought
water is massive.
I
And
thought you were gonna say that the serpent falling made Evie jump back on the ship.
oh no, because it falls backwards
Yeah,
onto the
yeah.
water. But yeah, the impact of the weight of the in the water ripples through the water and pushes you back a couple of feet, Evie, just completely out of the sheer scale of the serpent. At
Yeah. She
the
she
yeah.
just wants to cast reflexively. Having thought about this before. Shape water to make an ice cube to hold on to, float on with, as a buoy.
Oh yeah, sure.
Make a couple
Yeah,
of
you
ice
could.
cubes.
Yeah, you sort of freeze the water
Very
around you,
cool.
make like a like a floaty donut.
Sure.
Like a
Yeah.
floaty
Yeah.
donut for you, and you just get pushed back, and then you're like just safely floating up the water over a very cold sheet of ice.
And the boat's probably still moving, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah. I guess I'll lower the sails with the sword if it's not too far away, so that we don't fly away from me and leave me to die.
yeah,
I mean-
absolutely. The serpent
Or
falls
raise
onto
the
the
sails,
water,
sorry.
and the fire on it begins to steam. You hear the sizzling as all the fire from Rennie's firebolt collides with the water and turns to smoke. And slowly you see the white serpent descend into the water, and as a pool of blood is created in its place. And that is the end of the fight. Congratulations, everyone! You just killed 2 serpents.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
trust in our ability way too much.
Does
Y'all did
Does-
great. What are you talking about?
Nima, does Jibba convey the information about what they said to each other before they tried to eat us?
Yes.
Or
Yes, probably.
yeah. Okay, then
I guess
then
thinking like
sorry.
Jib just straight up answered the serpents when they said, "Oh, they look delicious," blah blah blah. Jib straight up answered them, so I guess Evie would know what they said. It's like,
Yeah,
hey,
like
I'm
from
the
context clues, you would have figured it out, I guess.
like, hey, I'm the
Oh,
delicious one
yes.
here. This is what Jib
Oh,
said.
right. Okay. Yeah. Then immediately, Evie starts trying to give out orders. Maybe not the best to reel them in with the ship.
And then
Reel the
to make
bodies
food out of them
in.
or what?
They said they was gonna eat us. I'm just saying.
Serpent soup. Let's go.
Does
Alright, yeah,
does Evie
works.
maybe know of any recipes with serpent meat?
You know, I don't want to like alarm you, but
I-
Sela and
I
Jib
was
are
gonna
still
say-
down. they're still unconscious.
There are some priorities here, like I don't know, the well-being of the party.
Dude, I
Um,
totally forgot
yeah.
they were down. Yeah, no, immediately casting cure wounds on one and on, let's say, Asila, and how did it go away again? And a bottle on Jib.
Can I get some healing, Mom?
No, yes. So
No.
this is for Nima.
Thank
This
you.
is for Asila.
Thank you.
Alright.
And then we'll also just dump another one on I closed it again on Rennie.
I mean, we're gonna
Yay.
probably on our way to Thyros Breast get a long rest anyway,
I
since it's
agree,
gonna take a few
but-
days.
You'll get like 7 long rests. It's gonna be okay. But yeah, you nurse everyone back to health. The ship eventually sort of stops. Lot of you were going up against the waves a little bit in this area, so it does slow down. You do order the crew to whip out the harpoons and ropes and start dragging what they can find of the dragons, of the serpents.
I mean, one of them is already burned, so, like already cooked.
Yeah,
One of them is
Yeah.
already cooked by Rennie.
yeah.
Dinner.
You do manage to pull some of the dragons on board, and you do sort of like, again, these are long ass fucking dragons. That's serpents. So you basically like harpoon them onto the deck, but they stretch out into the water. Like if you want to have all of it on board, you have to roll it up like a chain. and just take up pretty much all of the space. But you do manage to, in a bit of a sadistic irony, you do start harvesting the dragons for anything useful. And hey, snakes are edible, and they are a delicacy in some places. So
Yeah.
yes, snakes can be eaten, regardless of their size. So you do manage to take a good pieces, good chunks of meat um, from these serpents that weren't like ruined from gunfire, slashes, psychic blades, eldritch blasts, fireballs, radiant damage, and stuff like that. So
Excuse me, sir.
you,
Psychic blades leave no traces.
that is true. Flame tongue daggers, whatever. So yeah, you do manage to carve out some good pieces for a very nice meal later on if you want to make it. You don't know any recipes. You've never cooked giant sea serpents, but hey, you're a chef. The kitchen is your playground, so you'll be able to come up with something.
Yeah.
Um, Aside from that, you do also get 8 dragon teeth, and that are in pretty good condition. Or like ice
Yeah,
dragon teeth.
I'll put that in the boat.
Yeah,
Oh,
you can put
Ethan's
white
happy.
serpent dragon teeth or white serpent teeth. Um, each of these are worth 75 doubloons, but due to their magical properties, they can be used as spell components. If you have a spell that is worth spell, like if it's worth some sort of component that has a monetary value, you can use these dragon teeth instead. And you can obviously stack a bunch of dragon teeth to make up the price of whatever it is that you need. But each one's worth 75 doubloons.
Was it?
And
Yeah, sorry, go
yep,
ahead.
no, go ahead.
I was just gonna. I think you're about to continue, but is there anything other than the serpent teeth and the meat that we get?
I need a moment
Yeah,
real quick.
yes,
I'll
there
be
is.
right. I'll be
Yeah,
right back.
yeah, I knew I
No
interrupted.
problem. But yes, and additionally, you managed to carve out the hearts of the white dragons, or the crew, and you as in collectively the crew manages to carve out the white dragon hearts, which are cold to the touch even in death. These go for a hefty price of 300 doubloons each. So, and they make pretty good trophies. So,
Trophy room on the ship, baby. Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm
So-
tingling inside.
man, Ethan, if your character had Tinker's tools, you'd be insufferable. I know you'd be.
Yeah.
I just know it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would be giving you way too much power.
Yeah.
I one day I'll play a character like that, and it will be frustrating for the DM. We'll say
I can
that.
tell.
All right. Epic.
Okay, so the air dies down. The wounds of the crew are tended to. Picking out ice shards from the deck of the ship is not fun. But between Evie, who has mending, and some of the other lightly magical crew, who do also can like mend magically the holes in the walls, you do manage to sort of seal up the puncture wounds of ice shards in the hull and all the other damage from the tail swipes and the bite attacks and the first dead serpent that literally dropped into the ship upon death. You do manage to fix everything up between that point and the end of the day. So it is quite a busy refitting process. You reward the crew with a nice. Actually, let's leave it up to the dice. Give me a chef's tools. Roll with
Oh.
wisdom.
Yeah.
Use
I
your
those
chef's
are
tools
not good.
with wisdom.
Yeah, you or I fixed it, so this should work.
Use utensils,
Oh.
and that's why we leave things for the dice. It makes for interesting narrative moments. You start
did I
tinkering
miss?
with the. You guys are about to get poisoned. Anyway,
Yeah.
Oh.
You guys, yeah, you
Just
start
happened.
tinkering and sort of experimenting in the kitchen, and you start getting hungry. The crew starts getting hungry, and all you've been doing is experimenting. Not much has gone your way, so you just start doing something simple. Let me just sear it up. Let me just heat up this meat, season it a little bit, and then throw it on a plate and see what happens. The crew does not enjoy it. It is very bad, chewy, still somewhat cold on the inside, and not very appealing. Um, but some of the crew just straight up don't eat it and just resort to like picking up rations and and then yeah, some of the crew actually start getting sick. Some of the crew who um, try and muscle through it. Some of them get sick and they will definitely feel it in the morning or while they sleep. And motion sickness plus being actually sick
Jib is
is
not
no
gonna
fucking
eat
joke.
that.
Um, so it's not a pleasant meal, unfortunately.
Hey,
And as
Evie.
you all,
Hey,
yeah,
Evie.
Yeah, what's up, Jib?
You know, I really like your cooking normally, right?
Normally?
Yeah. I gotta say these serpents were not the best idea to cook up. I'm sorry. I could feel everyone like ducking in the background, being like, "Oh no, he's so done for."
Thank you, Jib, for your honesty. Yeah, I'm gonna go clean up. All right. Have a good.
I
See
love
you
you,
later.
Evie. I'm sorry.
Just sort of go and hide in her room.
I'm sorry, Evie. I love you.
Just walking away. Just shame. So much shame. So much guilt.
No.
Mm.
as you all drift away to sleep, you can take a long rest.
Chip doesn't mean it in
And
a bad way. He just
Yes.
didn't like it. He's speaking for the people.
The trees,
Yeah,
the
but
Lorax of the
yeah, I was
crew.
about to say, because if you say you didn't like it, does that mean that you ate it?
well,
I mean, he
and
tried
so, oh Jesus, what happened here? Okay. Jesus, I hate this. I hate this fucking music bot so much. He's so finicky. There we go. Okay. Oh my god, it's a cat.
Oh my god, it is a cat.
Bothering me. She keeps going on my fucking keyboard. So I put her on a pillow.
Aw.
Amykins.
Yeah.
Our cat found a new spot on right in front of the window, on the like on a
No.
chair.
She's like a rat. She's so tiny.
And why are you so tiny?
She's so
Why are you so little? Why are you so
She,
tiny?
why are you so little?
Why are you so little?
Bitch, why are you biting me?
Just bite back.
Oh my god.
Violence.
You just
Listen here,
grabbed
little
her.
motherfucker.
You just grabbed her like she
I
owes
love-
you money.
Yeah, I love doing that. I don't usually do it to Amy because she doesn't usually bite, but my other cat, Kobe, he is the devil and he bullies Amy. So I like, I'm doing this in quotes, slamming him to the ground because I don't actually, it's more he's already on the ground and I just flip him on his back and I go, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" Like I'm mugging him in an alley or something.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
Too many things just happened at once while Evie was cooking.
Yeah, did you really vomit?
Yes.
Oh man.
At first I
That's
hit my
horrifying.
knee as I walked out of the bathroom because I had to go to the bathroom. Then I walk out, I drink a sip of my of my soda that I have close by, Then I burp so hard it hurts my chest. And as I'm standing
Quick
up,
question.
I
was
run
it a
to the
new bottle
bathroom.
of soda?
No, I
You just
have.
know.
What do you mean, new bottle of soda?
Like a fresh bottle of soda, like just opened, like still like
Yeah?
how to say, like how much was in the bottle, like.
I mean, it's been sitting here for like. Since we got back home. Like, we got
Yeah,
home
but,
at like
when was
9.
the first time you opened this bottle?
I opened it like at 10.
Yeah, okay, so basically when you drink soda, right, especially like anything with carbonation in it, especially the first bit because it's still like as potent as it is going to activate your stomach like intensely. So whenever you're like feeling nauseous or whatever, the worst thing to do is to drink soda that you like just barely opened like a few hours ago. If you want to drink soda, just honestly, if you're okay with it, then just put like a little bit of sugar in the soda actually, and
Yes.
it will
Or stir it
actually, yeah, it will
like
actually
ginger
put
ale.
the carbonation out of your drink. So it will just make it like your cola will just be flat kind of thing, but it
Mhm.
will be much easier to deal with in your stomach.
Yeah, like ginger ale. Putting sugar in your ginger ale or stirring it will help when you're feeling sick.
Yeah.
Also, Alice, I didn't see it earlier, the like Jib going into battle. But
Mhm.
yes, it's so good. I sent 2 more like gifts afterwards. Which
I need
basically
to
is
see.
just
I've been plucking hairs the entire time.
like yeah, the like right underneath your gif I put 2 gifts that is basically Jib.
Okay.
Wait, I need to see this. This TikTok. I need.
Alright, what's up? What's poppin', Vic? What's
So,
poppin'?
as you continue, you're welcome, Lexi.
Oh my god, I opened a TikTok.
Hey, what you doing here, buddy? Your owner's probably looking for you. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
The thing is,
Hands!
Amy knows how to play along. Amy is like a model. Like I'm not joking. Like she is like a model sometimes, and she'll pose. And when she knows she's in front of a camera, like she's like, "Oh, it's my time," but it's very subtle. She's like, "Oh, I have to look pretty. Look at me do this."
All right. We all here?
Yes.
Perfect. So, as your journey continues towards Thyra's breast, you all patch up, you have your long rest, you wake up in the morning. Some feeling quite a little sick. You don't know if it's the waves or it's Evie's cooking, but it's definitely something.
Zoinks.
Um, but you guys manage, and throughout your journey, it's about a 5 days trip. Does anyone want to do anything in those 5 days?
Yes. Yes. Crap. Where'd it go? Where'd my character sheet go?
Besides long rest.
Unattune from the spyglass,
Okay.
and then attune to the shield finally.
Right, you
I
didn't even.
I haven't done it yet.
That is true. Okay.
Yep,
So-
there you go.
We can just assume long rest, right?
Yeah, you had a
5
long
of them.
rest. Yes.
Okay.
6 of them.
Cool.
All right, that's all. I'm good to go then.
And were you completely topped off on magic items?
Yeah, I had to do the switch. Yep.
Okay. So, you. Anyone else? Anyone else want to do something in these, or more of the regular? You know, or is it gonna be more of the same stuff?
No.
Um,
I already
Regular.
gambled today, I don't need to gamble more.
You see, like,
Yeah,
I
Alright.
have no gold left to gamble.
Evie's sulking.
Can Jib go over to Evie?
Yeah. Rennie's also gonna go over to Evie.
It's like,
Go
hey,
ahead.
hey, Evie, what's wrong?
Evie, if it's about the dinner, don't. You did the best that you could, but we kind of fried the fuck out of those serpents. There was not much to work with.
Yeah, but I should be able to make something better than that, really. I think at least.
I mean, do you know what magical effects do to meat? Or, like, do you know
Well,
what it does?
um, I'm gonna say that all of the meat that I used was, in fact, not affected by the magic, so it doesn't even matter.
But how do you know?
I
And she,
guess I
like,
don't, but
puts her hand on Evie's shoulder and, like, looks deep into her eyes. And she's like, but how do you know? How do you really know? I mean, they could have eaten something way before they ever came here, and that also could. Maybe the pH of the water, of the salt water, maybe there's something wrong around here, okay? You can't just blame yourself. You didn't acquire that meat. Like we didn't acquire that from animals that we raised our whole lives. They were huge. They lived a whole life before us. We don't know what
They
happened to them.
talked. They called us delicious looking.
Exactly. So I'd say that, like, I mean, do you think you could make human meat taste good? I don't know. Who knows?
I mean, probably. But the thing is,
Wait, how do you know that?
Whoa.
what?
Evie?
Whoa. How do you know
What?
that?
What?
On this
Probably.
episode of Ethan
On
Getting
this
Cancelled.
episode of Ethan Gets Cancelled,
So you're
So-
saying you can make any meat delicious? Huh?
I
I
don't
don't-
know. Maybe human meat wasn't a good example. I
Well,
think
what
I
is
could
a
make
good
human meat
example?
taste good, but I don't know. Maybe a goblin meat.
goblin meat may not be very good.
Yeah, I don't think
mean,
so.
if-
They're very
uh,
grimy.
I mean, I bet I could. I bet kobold meat might be. Never mind.
Don't you dare!
Don't you
Wait.
dare.
Don't you
Okay.
dare!
I think we're at this conversation is out of control, y'all. It's just I think I could have done better. I hate that I ruined everyone's meal,
No,
and
you didn't ruin everyone's meal.
well, I think some of the crew might disagree, but
The crew
and it's them that
you're our
I
captain.
care what they
If
what they think.
If the crew starts talking shit about you, they're gonna get it.
No.
They're gonna grab the go-through.
I don't feel that way. They're well. I mean, talking shit might be different, but if they have legitimate concerns, I want it to be raised, and if part of that is my cooking somehow, I don't want to be an asshole. You know.
No, it's not being an asshole.
Evie, you're not
but
being an asshole. Your cooking is
they-
good.
the fact that they don't have the courage to talk to you about their cooking is on them. They can
Where's-
suffer in silence.
Where's Asila? Just curious.
Asila is just kind of eavesdropping on this conversation.
Are you
but
are
not
you
really,
like hiding?
partaking. I'm just kind of like behind a door or something. I don't know. Like, cause are you guys on top deck or like where are you?
I feel like.
In my mind, it was top deck. I was like
I
at
was
the
thinking
at
we were
the
in captain's
wheel,
quarters.
but oh, you guys like came to me, right?
Yeah,
so I
walked
guess
up
my
to you.
the room. Okay, sure.
And then Asila's basically like standing right outside the captain's quarters, just listening in.
Okay. I know I'm not being an asshole. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. I'm just I just feeling bad. It's
crosses
not
her
a
arms.
whole fun bunch of things happened recently. I got to see my family, which is cool, but under some tough circumstances, and then Meredith, and then you know I'm jealous at how cool the move that Asila pulled. You know,
Evie,
but
chill. Calm down.
what?
You don't have to. You seem stressed. You should maybe take some time off.
Yeah.
Time? That doesn't make sense.
Captains deserve a break too.
Yeah, exactly. Let Rennie and me handle everything until we are to Thyros.
Evie
Sorry.
doesn't really, Evie doesn't really take that seriously.
Sorry,
Um,
I love where this is going.
Just be careful,
Just out
or
of curiosity,
Acela might
does everyone
barge in.
just just out of curiosity, does everyone have like backup characters just in case?
Not yet, no, but I'm thinking I should make one just in case.
All right.
Evie, let Rennie and me handle until everything until we're in Thyros.
Yeah, that that's a good one, Jib. But let's just move on. We can talk about this later. I'm fine.
Can Jib like
I'm a little
try?
stressed.
Can Jib like look up at her like with big eyes and just like like the like eyelashes just like blinking.
Rennie is looking over at Rennie is like behind Chip, looking at Evie like with huge eyes, like this wasn't my idea, and like slowly shaking her head, like because she did not agree to this. The difference between Jib and Rennie is that Jib believes that they are responsible. Rennie knows she's not.
Can I try to persuade Evie?
Go for it. Do it. I will adhere to the dice as Nick
Yes.
says to.
All right, I'll
Let
make
the
a...
dice gods speak.
Yeah, don't challenge a +8 in persuasion.
Jib, are you sure? It's I don't know.
I'm very sure we can do this, right, Rennie?
Alright, this is the moment where Acela's gonna barge in.
Good. Thank you.
I'm sorry, no, Acela's not standing for this shit. No, Acela's barging into the thing. I'm saying,
Stop.
Evie, you
We had a
can't
long rest.
seriously
Stop.
be thinking
We had
about
a long
giving
rest.
control of this
We
shit
had a
to
long
this
rest.
little one.
We had a long rest. I'm gonna cast interposing hand with Big Beside on the door.
Lock her out.
You can't walk around. We're in the fucking captain's quarters. There's on his second entrance. Like, Jib hears Acela like walk in, and he casts Bigby's hand and closes the door shut again. I take it from now on that I can't use it after, but Bigby's hand is holding the door shut.
I don't know what to say. Like,
This is
You can try.
I guess the
everything
question
you
is
want.
who was quicker on the draw, right? Does Acela
Yeah.
slip through? Does Jib
Okay,
up
that is a good
my
question.
big beats
Acela
quickly
and
enough?
Jib both make initiative rolls.
I love this.
shit, dude.
No!
Let's fucking go!
Yeah.
Let's go, baby!
Well, Jib, you fail. You do not manage to keep Acela at bay, and she manages to get inside the captain's quarters.
Well, what are you gonna
Still
say?
slamming the door shut like that, though. All right.
So yes,
think-
Acela barges in and just starts screaming, Evie, you can't be serious. You can't be thinking about giving control to this little one. You know what trouble he's going to get us in.
That's gonna get us into trouble. Come on.
I'll have Amber, watch out for him,
Amber, watch out for the little one. And give
Yeah,
the little
she
one
sucks.
control.
She'll keep him in check. I'm sure she can do it.
So you're already saying you're, how do you say, like putting someone on a task? Like, what's the word for that?
Appointing?
Yes, appointing.
Oh, that I've already, yeah.
Yes. So you're already appointing a babysitter just for the fact that he's in charge. And you think this is still a good idea?
That's a good way.
Don't worry about it. I can do this.
Rennie
I don't
is
know who
going
to.
Rennie is going to go up behind Jib and cover his mouth, and and be like, Jib, it's okay. It's okay. We tried. It's okay. We
And
tried.
he like tries to wiggle out.
It's okay. It's like,
You know what? You know what?
chloroform over the mouth.
We'll take it a step further, yeah.
What?
Before I
So-
will cut, I will stop there. Rennie, if you want to stop Jib, that is a grapple, and you need to do a stealth check, strength check.
Do I also have to make a strength check to try and counter that?
So make roll a d20, add your strength, and add your
So a d20.
proficiency bonus.
A 20 plus
Okay,
3.
wait.
D20 plus 3 for me.
Oh, so I just
No,
rolled
not
a
you.
D20.
Rennie.
So that's just a d20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, isn't that a negative? That's a -1, isn't it?
You have
on
negative
strength,
1
right?
strength and so plus 2. You roll a 14. Jib, does a 14 beat your armor class?
It does by 1.
Then you are grappled.
Exactly by 1.
Then you are grappled.
Dang it! But he still wiggles around, like trying to get.
Wait,
through.
wait. Okay, so I think this is funny, but I want to be fair. I have a -1 strength
Do you have
modifier.
proficiency in it?
No.
Yeah, you do. You do add your proficiency bonus because it is technically an unarmed strike, and everyone is proficient in
Oh.
punching things.
Okay. So I do. Okay. Thank you.
You make an
I
unarmed strike. If you
didn't
beat the
have
armor class, instead of dealing damage, you grapple.
Cool.
You know, same thing goes with like the shove action. So you basically punch them with your strength, but instead of dealing damage, you move them 5 feet backwards.
Well, Jib is wiggling, trying to wiggle out of it.
It's okay. Shh. It's okay. It's okay.
So,
We tried.
Evie seeing Jib start to go from pink to a little bit more darker, a little darker.
I'm
Struggling maybe for
suffocating.
air.
I'm not suffocating, Jib. I'm just
No,
getting them to stop talking.
It would be really hard to make a kobold stop talking.
Yeah, it's a big
not
mouth.
Stop talking. I mean, stop breathing. Like he
Yeah,
can still
big mouth and
breathe.
nose.
Like
Yeah. Rennie, it's okay. It's okay. He's allowed to talk.
honestly, like
I-
I kind of thought like Rennie would just grab his snout because like Jib's snout is a little longer, just like holding it shut. like
Like a
flying
dog.
his- Yeah, like a dog.
Rennie is doing that.
All right.
Shh, it's okay. It's okay. Jib, we tried. It's okay. I love Rennie and Jib. I love Rennie and Jib so much.
But okay, but Jib, let's be clear, Jib. You need to calm down now, and Rennie, let go. It's okay.
Okay.
Jib,
Okay.
I need you to be careful when you use that spell when you're slamming doors. I don't want you to break my door, okay?
I'm not
Rennie,
holding you anymore.
Ready. Okay.
I let it go. I'm letting
Ready.
it go.
Alright. I'm sorry, but I didn't want Asila to interrupt us.
No, it's okay. She's allowed to be involved in this. And speaking of Asila, you know, Asila, I need your honest opinion. I think you're the only one who's going to give it to me straight. Was my food good last night or not?
It was terrible. You.
Look, guy. You couldn't have buttered it up a
So
little bit.
now
Asila?
we are back to square one. Now
okay,
we're back
well,
to
well,
square
Asila.
one.
I care what everyone thinks, and I
Asila.
think that Asila is gonna be the most honest with me. Thank you, Asila.
Rennie turns on Jib. I cannot interfere. It's a canon event. Where is that meme even from? I keep seeing that meme everywhere.
You haven't see the Spider-Man movie? Yeah, thank you. One of my friends is thirsting over Miguel, and I keep getting Spider-Punk on my For You page, but it's not because I'm thirsting over him. It's because gender envy.
Like I keep
Yep.
seeing that meme used everywhere. It's like
It's
Yeah.
it's from Spider. It's from the
It's
Spider-Man
from-
movie.
But
Yeah,
since I am
I gotta
also,
see it. Don't
I'm on,
spoil, please.
I'm on both on
It's
D&D
so good.
TikTok and
I
Destiny
know.
TikTok. On Destiny
So
TikTok, it's
pirate
even
it.
funnier.
Just pirate it. Pirate the movie because even if you see it like in person, it'll still be amazing seeing it in
Yeah,
person,
Vic,
even if you've
Vic,
already
we
seen
can
it
watch
before.
it together. I found the movie earlier today while I was watching Loki.
Pirate it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Soap
do it.
Today is gone
So
as of
today
like a
is
week
gone.
ago.
Actually Tuesday.
There you go. Tuesday.
Because I went to watch Z Nation and it was like almost midnight and then I was so sad. But Soap Today HD still works, guys.
Okay, great. They forgot to turn that off. Okay.
Oh yeah, Alice.
Yeah.
Alice.
Mm.
That meme that Lexi had put in earlier, I saw a Destiny version, like multiple Destiny versions of that. It's like the Thunder Crash Titan using Thunder Crash against Oryx. I cannot interfere. It's a canon event.
Canon
Ah.
event basically means like it's something that has to happen
Yes.
for a character arc. Yeah.
It's canon. It is supposed to happen.
Yeah.
Yep.
I love Spider-Punk, but this is me. I'm this dude. Like he's
Oh,
just
yeah.
he is Rennie. He
I gotta
just
see the
is
movie
Rennie.
so I can see all the new
Yes.
Spider people. Because the first one is like
So
my
good.
favorite movie ever. So.
Apparently,
So good.
Apparently,
No, you're gonna
somewhere
like
in the
this one better.
background is a really big Spider-Man everyone's thirsting for, and apparently like he has the fattest ass of everyone. And everyone's
that's the one-
thirsting
They
over
that's
it.
they
the one-
show hundreds in total,
That's-
so I mean,
I don't think
I'm not
that's
surprised.
I don't think that's one in the background. I think that's Miguel.
No,
No,
it's
Miguel
no,
doesn't
Yeah.
have fat ass.
no.
Yes, he
there was-
does. Are you kidding? I kept
Lexi.
turning to you during the movie and kept
Lexi,
going, "Oh my god."
it's another
Well,
one.
no,
It's
but
not
the way
Miguel.
yeah, when the way Nemo's describing it is like
It's
dump
one of
truck.
it's like a big dump truck, as in like really big, like buff dude. It's
Big
not Miguel. I also love
Spider-Man.
the I forgot his name. The last gif.
Wait.
The from India, like the Indian.
Oh.
The silliest name of the for everything though.
I think he's just Spider-Man India.
I think
No.
so too.
But I love the
Well,
fucking
yes,
trailer.
but the city.
Like, in his trailers, like there's a traffic, and there's a traffic. Traffic is almost.
Oh, he's
everywhere.
just he's also Spider-Man, but
Pavitier Prabhakar. Wait, so. Huh.
they were
Oh,
like,
apparently
let's
he's
make
in
everyone
Mumbai.
hot.
They didn't call him. They didn't say he was in Mumbai, did he? Did they?
I saw a comment that was like, I am him because I am also in Mumbai.
Okay, well, never mind. Let's move on. Let's move on.
Yeah, we're still in the captain's quarters, arguing.
Arguing, yeah.
Yeah. Miguel had a fat ass though.
I can't do it. Don't worry about it.
It's fine. It'll just be another week, and then we'll be back in Thyra's Breast, and we can just chill then. Okay? Don't worry about it. All right?
Okay.
Okay. Maybe we can try it out some other time. Okay?
No.
Come on, Isila. Let's just give him a chance at some point. You know?
If you want to get yourself killed, by all means. But before that, I'll be jumping off this ship.
Well, we can just, we'll just talk about this later. We can, when the time comes. All right. I appreciate you coming to me about this, but we're all good. We can just go. Just, it's okay. Thank you though. You're no, yeah. You're No, I'm not gonna say that. That's screwed up. I feel like that's screwed up. I'm not gonna do that. I'll see y'all later, okay?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And Jip just leave. No, wait, does Rennie still have him in her arms?
No. Rennie's let go at this point.
And then Jib runs out, walks out.
And so the days continue. 5 days to from the incident with the two serpents to Thyras is 5 days.
We take
Um,
7 million long rests.
Yeah, pretty much. You eventually run into Meredith. This is a small ship after all,
Yes.
and she does help with the rebuilding efforts um with healing the injured from the serpent fight, and does come to you later. Now you're about a day away from Thyras. It's the nighttime. You see that she sort of walks up to you and she sort of goes, "Hey Evie, can we talk?"
Yeah. What? Like in private?
It would be best, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's go. To my quarters, I guess. Go to the captain's quarters.
Okay. You head to the captain's quarters and she takes a seat and she goes, "I managed to speak to Saloon. Or kinda.
Okay. How'd it go?
She and Shar are at war in the astral plane. It is taking all of their energies to be locked in combat. Saloon had sent out some distress signals to us in order to warn us, but Shar was able to intercept those. And that's how we ended up in this mess. It's what drew me to that island, and it's what drew you to me."
Mm-hmm.
But it looks like Saloon and Shar, they seem to be putting all of their effort into warring with each other, sending out their astral forces against each other. I don't know. I don't know much about the astral plane, but they are fighting, and hopefully this does not spread to the material plane. I doubt it will. But Shar is malicious, and if it means distracting Selunia for a second, there is no low she wouldn't stoop to. So I need you to be careful, Evie. If
Uh,
Saloon contacts you, it's not her. She has cut off communications until it is absolutely secure. I don't know when that is, and I don't know what it'll look like, but there are these are going to be dark times. Without Saloon's guidance, without her light, we'll be lost. We'll have no north. We will have to sit in silence and vigilance, waiting for a sign. When that sign comes, we have to gather. And we have to defend Saloon. That much is certain. And I will need you.
I mean, pretty much if you need me, I'm there.
Okay? Thank you. I I'm gonna go get some sleep.
Yeah. Okay.
Good night, Evie.
Good night.
And she walks away. The day ends. Let's hope this doesn't fuck me up. Perfect.
Thank you. I didn't know how to delete it.
Yeah, I
was
have a
trying
delete all
so
button.
hard.
It's in the same thing. You can clear drawings and text underneath the freehand thingy.
What? What? Wait.
You click when you click on the brush. You can see
Yeah.
clear drawings and text. There you go.
It doesn't show me that.
I don't worry
All
about
right.
it.
Yeah, I'm
You
just
make
not
it-
gonna draw.
You make it to the city of Thyre's Breast. As soon as you get there, you are. You dock in Sailor's Drought. That's very fishy and smell wise. A lot of sailors, a lot of fishermen drop their goods here, and there's a very prominent fish market in the area. So the smell is not the best, but it's pirate times. Everything smells like shit.
Yeah.
So it can't be that bad.
People that grew up here are used to it at this point, I believe.
Yeah, exactly. If you live near the water, you know what the water smells like, and sometimes it doesn't smell good, and you just have to live with it. You are helped by the harbor master and his workers to dock the Moonveil into the city, and you find yourself in the city once again. It's been a while since you were here. The last time you were here for like 10 minutes, so you didn't even go anywhere. But now you guys return to the city of Thyre's Breast, and Saloon asks if you will accompany her to the Chapel of Saloon.
Saloon asks us?
Yes, Meredith does.
Oh.
You accidentally said Saloon instead of Meredith.
Yeah, the Chapel of Saloon, didn't I?
You said
No, you
Saloon asked us to go to Saloon.
Oh,
Chapel.
sorry,
Yeah.
sorry, sorry. Yeah, Meredith. Meredith asks to escort her to the Chapel and Moon's guidance.
Sure thing, bruv.
You guys descend into the city, and before you can get too far, waiting in the dock is two muscular dwarf soldiers wearing the armor and the insignia of the Silverwings, of House Silverwing. They make eye contact with you. They both look at each other, sort of confirm, is this the people? And then they sort of nod at each other and they begin walking towards you. And they single Jib out of the group and go, "Are you Jib?"
Yeah. What's
They
wrong?
look at each other. They look at you and they go, "We need you to come with us."
I'm sorry?
We need you to come to the station so we could ask you some questions.
Okay. He like looks over to Evie and the others.
Why might that be necessary?
What did you say, Lexi?
Why is it necessary that Jib is coming with you? She says to the guards.
We were only told to pick him up. Sorry, we just follow orders. But the bard needs to come with us.
That's okay. That's okay. Let's all go then. We'll figure what's going on. All right.
Okay.
Okay. Follow us. And actually, let me. Where
And
is the map?
Evie's keeping Jib next to her instead of, like, if possible, not like directly next to the guards.
Okay. You are escorted all the way to the council district, where the Silverwing Academy is. You are taken to the Silverwing Academy. You guys walk through the very elegant doorway in the front. Huge, the crest of the Silverwing house. These two long eagle wings, as a design, just carved into the stonework above the archway. You enter and you find, for a lack of a better word, kind of like a reception desk at a police station. Obviously more old timey, but it's pretty much the same sort of concept. When you get there, you are handed off to another set of guards who take you to kind of like an interrogation room, sort of like an interrogation room, and they do allow the four of you to enter. They see that you don't come alone, and then they sort of go look inside the room and only see two chairs, one for Jib and one for whoever else is coming here. And they go, "We'll get you more chairs. We'll be right back, but please enter."
Thank you. Just a quick little secretive detect magic, if possible, from Evie. Can
Yeah, of course. You cast detect magic, and at the sort of threshold of the doorway, you see that that in the doorway, apart from the door that's just like open and you can see the room inside, there's this very weird sort of crystalline veil that sort of protects the sort of separates the room and the hallway that you guys are currently standing in. Give me an Arcana check.
sure. Bing bong. Fuck my life.
This does seem to be some sort of ward, either to keep something in or to keep something out, but you're not really sure.
Can we go out now that we are in?
Once you go in, the detect magic spell immediately disappears.
Oh. And then if Evie tries to put her hand back out through the door, is it one way?
And you don't really feel. Oh, you can put your hand through the door, but as soon as you put the hand through the door, um, one of the soldiers is like holding the doorknob and is going, excuse me, I'm trying to close the door here.
Oh, sorry.
You step
Go
out of the
ahead.
way. He closes the door. You wait like 30, 45 seconds, and then the guy who said he was gonna actually come back with some chairs does indeed come with three like fold out metal chairs, wooden chairs, and just sets them down much farther back into the wall. This is like very standard like interrogation room. So it's like a room, desk, a table, two chairs on the table. That's it.
Okay.
But they line up the other three chairs against the back wall, and they go, uh, Sir Silverwing will be here soon. Stay put. And then closes the door behind him. A minute
Oh,
passes,
nice.
and about a minute and a half passes, and before the door opens, you already hear like this very low sort of, I don't want to call it bitching, but bickering, one-sided bickering. Um, and as the door opens, you are greeted with Radolf Silverwing himself in his elegant armor. Um, the current head of the Silverwing House, and therefore the Silverwing Academy. he enters, and behind him is this short, even for a dwarf, redheaded dwarf with round spectacles. Comes up behind Radoff, just arguing and yelling at him, and he's completely ignoring her. He sits across the table from you, Jib. He looks at the dwarven lady and he goes, "Are you done?" And the woman sort of seems indignified and she like sort of blows air out of her mouth and she goes, "Fine." Radoff leans in and she goes, "Welcome back to the city, Jib." And he looks over your head and goes, "Gentlemen, ladies, glad. Well, there are no gentlemen here. Ladies, good to see you." Jib, I'm sorry to drag you into this, but meet Keely.
Hi.
Keely. Keely works for the FDHA, the Financial District Housing Administration, and she'll take it from here. Yes, Ethan, I know.
Wow.
Yes, this is
Chances.
Are you
yes,
saying
this is
it's basically
literally
the HOA?
Oh
this
my
is
God.
absolutely the HOA. Yes,
Ugh.
yes, this is the HOA. Anyway, and he sort of stops himself. He like stutters and stops himself. I'll just let Keely explain. Keely slams both of her hands on the desk, and then Radoff immediately stands up very menacingly, and she sort of puts her hands back out of the desk, and she goes, "My bad, Mr. Jib. It has come to my attention that you have a property in the financial district that has gone unnoticed, and
I do?
well, you are Jib, the legendary bard, right?"
I wouldn't say legendary, but I'm Jib the Bard.
And she sort of starts looking confused, and Radoff sort of like puts his hand on her shoulder, and he goes, "He's humble like that. Keep going."
One Punch Man.
She goes, "Well, Mr. Jib, your house is not up to code. It is dirty, the lawns aren't kept, the paint has chipped, and frankly, is not up to the standards that we hold here in the FDHA. And I'm going to have to ask you to either vacate the premises or fix it immediately."
I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't even have a house in a financial district. I live in the Lizard's Claw.
You see that she is so fucking confused. She looks at Radoff, looks at you, looks at everyone else for some sort of answer, and she like takes a little notebook out, starts thumbing through her notes. Ivory Glade Homestead. Nothing. That doesn't ring a bell.
It does. That's Visa's house.
Well, who? Is that like a mayor domo of yours, or?
It's a rival of mine. He disappeared at some point. I don't know what happened to him. We couldn't find him. We were looking for him at some point, but that house belonged to him.
She
does
looks
Jib
up.
still have the poster somewhere? He must have kept it in his like pocket somewhere, you know.
Yeah,
100%.
maybe sure. I'll let you have that. Yeah.
And like he pulls out like that poster from like the concert like 3 months ago at this point.
when you take out the pamphlet and roll it over the table, you see that for that these
No.
looks a little different here.
No, I love it. Sorry.
And I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but V's isn't spelled Gibb, right? And I thought V's was blue, not pink.
You're right. You're right. And like he fumbles with the paper, looks at it, and I guess it's him on the paper.
What?
It absolutely is Jib on the cover of the poster, and it absolutely does say Jib, the legendary
I wonder
bard.
how that
at the bottom.
happened.
Rennie's gonna like look at the pamphlet, like run over next to Jib's shoulder, and is like, "What? How did you? You didn't do that?
I didn't do that.
What?
Rennie, I didn't do that.
Yeah, no, you didn't do. What?
Radoff is gonna interrupt you and say, please, can you explain to me what you're doing?"
This is. It was Visa's.
There was a different person on this poster beforehand.
He was gonna butt in.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Sir, ma'am, I understand what's going on. It's incredibly complicated. It's a long story. That property was wasn't Jib's originally, and we weren't totally aware that it was his until just now, until you were talking to him about it. So, let us just go over there and we'll take a look and see what we want to do from there. Okay, we'll take your ultimatum, and seriously consider what we need to do, and we'll go from there. Does that sound okay?
She looks so fucking confused, but she sort of takes a step back and she sort of starts looking through her notes.
Rennie's like, I agree with her. And like,
No,
is
what
like,
she said.
yeah, sure,
What
whatever.
she
yeah,
said.
like,
What
sure,
she said.
sure, whatever. But what the fuck is going on with this poster? And like, Rennie is visibly like searching the paper for like some sort of like paint or maybe magic or something. Like she's like absolutely confused.
You are currently in an anti-magic shell. In
Yeah,
this room.
just did a magic.
Rennie doesn't remember
check.
that.
Yeah,
Rennie
but
doesn't
definitely.
remember
But
that.
when you try and look for magical stuff, you realize that the magical spark within you as a sorcerer is gone. It's not there either. Something
even
is
more
Don't
blocking.
cast anything. We can't cast magic in there.
Yeah,
Yeah, so she's
all
even
of your
more
magic
freaked
is gone. Yeah. And so
out. Okay, then yeah, Rennie is searching for any paint marks or drawing marks, and absolutely freaked out.
you can give me an investigation check.
No, I just want to look visibly concerned.
Okay. That works.
Jib
She
is
starts
also just
thumbing through her
confused.
notes, really confused, and she goes, "You know what? Whatever. Go, and I will stay here, I guess." And she looks around and she goes, "Never mind. I don't want to stay here. Here you go." And she hands you a business card
Yeah. Okay.
for
There we
the FDHA, the Financial District Housing
go.
Administration.
Yeah.
With a location for an office on it. So, and she goes, "When you decide what to do, you can come pay me a visit, and you have 24 hours. That's it. Bye." And she starts
Okay.
walking out the door, and still completely confused, just looking through her notes, trying to find, I don't know, the word inheritance somewhere there, because based on what Evie said, that's what she's thinking. Like maybe Jib inherited the house. Where's the whatever? She's going nuts. But she tries to open the door and it doesn't budge, and so she doesn't budge. So she basically slants it into the wall. She sort of stays stunned there. Radoff gives a long sigh, and he goes, I am so sorry to bother you, but if you can take care of this quick and then go about your day, that would be very much appreciated. She has been coming here
we
every
do.
day for the past week.
We're really
We
sorry
will.
about that. We were, as you know, out of town. We are on it. We'll be back 24 hours maximum. Okay. She'll
You
be
got
out of your
24
hair
hours.
for because of us.
Thank you. He stands
Yeah.
up, gives 2 knocks on the door. The door opens from the outside. Keely is the first one to sort of squeeze past Radoff and the door and walk out. Radoff gives a big sigh and walks behind her. And then the door is left open for you guys to leave. And you guys exit the.
As we're walking out, Jib is gonna like look at Evie, confused, like, what, Evie? What the fuck?
Yeah. Well, this is pretty crazy. I think I understand what happened. You know how you decided to make a pact with an archfey or whatever,
Oh
and how
Yeah.
she gave Vis completely obviously to everyone who actually knows what's going on, fabricated fame. I think she has changed everything about Vis to be credited to you, which basically means she's lazy. But gonna give the middle finger to the sky around us. By the way, lazy bitch. So
I don't think she
it means
can
you're
hear you.
saddled. I
Evie.
think you're saddled with all this. You're gonna need to go from here now, knowing that people are gonna recognize you as Jib,
Evie.
Vis Jib. Yeah.
By definition, the Fae are pretty petty.
Yep.
So I'm gonna need you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Let me just pull it up.
Magnolia, don't you dare smite my friend.
She's not gonna smite me. 15.
Okay. You, on a very obviously flat road that you're currently walking, you feel a tug on your feet,
Yeah.
and you trip over, but you manage to catch yourself, and you look, and there's a very, very, quite sturdy for its thickness, sort of vine with thorns poking out of the ground, and as soon as you look at it, it hides back into the ground.
Does Jib notice that?
You notice that Evie tripped.
Are you okay, Evie? What was that?
Yeah, I'm fine. Okay. We just need to. Oh, Jib. Well, we just need to check out the house. Maybe that kid's still there. And maybe he thinks you are the previous owner. Maybe he thinks you are Vis. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see the extent of this.
Let's go.
The magic she has. Change some posters and that's it. Anyways.
Seems like people forgot about these.
Mhm.
It seems like they don't even remember. So maybe the kid just is like, "Oh, you're back."
Oh, he's gonna think
I
you're a
don't
real
know.
dick though.
No, I don't know about that.
Let's go. Let's
I'm not a
go. Though.
No, I agree, Jib. No, I'm saying that he's gonna remember you as Vis probably. So it might be that only the 4 of us and you know who is aware of this change. I don't know.
Magnolia,
You-
why? Why would you do that? It's like
Lazy,
screams,
lazy.
like Jib screams into the sky.
Magnolia.
You don't. When you scream the Y into the air, a gentle breeze flows through you and plays 1 or 2 notes on the lute played in your bag. Without you even touching it, the lute plays 2 or 3 notes. And that's about it.
Damn.
Alright, let's
You
go to
guys
the house.
walk to Ivory Glade Homestead, or Ivory Glade Manor. Sorry. You walk to Ivory Glade Manor, which, if I remember correctly from like 17 sessions ago, it was around there. You should probably start marking things on like actual on city maps, whatever. You arrive at the house, and if you thought it was unkept 3 months ago, it's unkept now. It does not look pretty at all. All of the hedges are overgrown. Like weeds are poking through the cobblestones. Moss is starting to gather around the weeds, so they're like covering the cobblestones. The paint is starting to chip in a lot of places. The windows are all fogged. A layer of dust on every single surface you can think of. Like the fountain in before the main entrance is just full of cobwebs and like little puddles of water from like rainfall that you catch in like tiny puddles, and like mosquitoes everywhere. It is a shit show here. It is really badly taken care of. You guys walk up to the front door, and it is unlocked.
Lovely.
Jip pushes the door open.
Yeah, you guys never said you locked it on the way out, so. But it's very clear that no one's touched this house since you guys left.
Oh.
So it's fair to say that the kid probably never came back.
You would think so. But however, at the very first notice, the first thing you notice, as soon as you open the door in the main foyer, you see camping equipment of sorts. You see a bedroll. You see like like a cooking pot on a stand. There's like a piano seat, but like dragged from wherever the piano room was, and just put there, and it has like a bunch of like clothes and like a backpack thrown over it. And you hear the sound of like someone stirring, like the sound of like a metal spoon against like a ceramic bowl from the kitchen area.
I'm gonna check it out.
Okay, you turn the corner very carefully, and you see no point in leaving it up to expectations. You know who it is. You guys see Wallace
Wallace, that's the name.
cooking in the kitchen, and you see that he turns and he's sort of startled, and he goes, "You guys are back. Hi."
Hey, kid.
Hey, Wallace. What are
Hey,
you doing?
I'm doing good. Are you here to kill V's again?
What do you mean again? You seen him recently?
No, but why else would you be here? Not that I don't appreciate you being here. You guys are nice and all, but, hi. He looks visibly tense.
Look, we're
You
sorry
will
for
put down her
threatening.
weapons and stuff. Yeah.
We're sorry for threatening
Rennie-
you back then.
Rennie walked in like fully knowing that whoever was in there is like not ready to attack, and she's just like so relaxed, and she's like, "Oh, hey kid, how you doing?"
He sort of shyly lifts his hand and waves at you.
No, we're sorry for attacking you back when we came here the first time. You just startled us a little bit.
Well, he shouted at us, remember?
Yeah, I'm sorry
You
for shooting
startled
you.
us.
Yeah,
I-
we startled,
yeah,
you startled him too.
I didn't mean to. Yeah.
That's fine.
Nothing
no biggie.
happened. Nothing happened. It's fine.
Yeah. Have you been here the whole time?
Kinda.
Was muted.
You guys said to wait 24 hours, so I did. And then I came back and you guys
Oh.
were gone. And I don't know, I assumed you did it because I haven't heard any weird music from the dining room. But
That's creepy.
I never like went in just in case. So I just stayed here because I don't really have anywhere else to go.
Oh yeah, no.
Rennie
sorry.
turns to Evie and she's like, "Can we keep him?"
Is he gonna
Yeah,
be our
yeah.
first like
Ran-
puppy
yeah.
NPC that we keep?
Uh,
Unimportant to the
yeah.
story, just we love him so much.
Yeah, I think we're gonna. Look, Wallace. Just since you're already kind of being thrown into everything, I'll make it real short and sweet, just for the time being. Yeah, we killed Vise. He's dead. He's been dead for a little bit. We just had to go out of the off island for a little bit. We're back. Now the deed is under Jib's name here. Jib. And pretty much all of the public knowledge is that the name Vise never existed. It is now replaced with Jib. So, and all the imagery of Vise is replaced with Jib. And that's the result of
As
a very
Evie
powerful
says
fae.
that, as Evie says that, Jib has like a light bulb moment and runs into the dining hall where the pictures, the like drawings of V's were.
Oh.
Oh my god. Is it
Okay.
not Jib?
You blast open the doors of the dining hall and you look up the 5 paintings, and they are empty. 5 empty picture frames where the paintings used to be.
Wow. That's petty.
And you could not have
Magnolia.
at least made me be in the pictures, huh?
My god. Is it just like the paintings are there, but nobody's in the painting?
No, the frames
Or
of
just-
the wooden frames of the paintings, but behind it is just the wall. There is no picture being held by the frames.
It's empty
Magna-
picture
Hey.
frames.
Sorry. Hey, Wallace. How long have these been empty? These picture frames?
I never came here after you guys.
Oh, right.
I've
That's what
never
you
been
said.
in here.
Right. Well, you do. You know how these used to at least have pictures of Vase, right?
I mean, I kind of remember. It was a long time ago, but
Oh,
yeah,
I
I
guess it
remember.
was.
I remember when Master V. I mean, I guess he's just V's now. I remember when V's hired this really nice-looking painter to like paint him in this weird whatever. But yeah, I remember when they were set up. Yeah.
Okay. Well, for magical reasons, Vase never existed to the public. Only people who knew him personally existed. So everyone thinks Jib is Vase. And he owns the place now, so he's kind of your boss.
No. I'm not your boss.
Well, what are you then? His dad?
Evie.
Well, no, he's staying here, so like you're his.
Yes.
How old are
am?
you, Wallace?
Wallace, since apparently this house is mine, I will let you stay in the guest room if you want.
Like the guest room.
Yes, you can stay in the guest room for as long as you need to.
Thanks. Thank you.
Don't mention
Thank
it.
you.
It's fine.
Rennie just slowly walks up to Wallace and looks him in the eyes and quietly goes, "Do you want to be a pirate? Do you want to come with us?"
But we aren't pirates.
We're not
I
pirates,
don't know
Rennie.
if I'm very good at the pirating thing. I can cook. I can
Perfect.
clean.
Even better.
Rennie, we're not pirates.
Remind me, Wallace, how old are you?
19.
All right, and remind me again. I don't know how much we talked last time. Do you have any family alive?
Yeah. They're around, but I don't know. This seems like a nicer place.
Have you been? Is this like the first time, except for maybe the homos association showing up, that you've actually interacted with anyone, other than maybe getting food or something? Is that what? Do you just stay here?
Well, yeah.
do you do?
I go to the market, and I buy food, and then I come back.
And
But that's it.
and are you getting paid? Like, do you getting money anywhere? You just
Not really. No. I'm kind of just scraping by with what I used to have from working with bees.
okay. Well, Wallace, I think going forward, this is just a good life lesson. It probably wasn't worth it for you to stay here all that time, because there was no guarantee anyone was going to come back ever. And you could have been with your family or something, you know, like anything better than this.
I guess. But hey, I'm here now, and Mr. Jib, I'm ready to serve you, and thank you for letting me use the guest room.
You don't have to serve me. I'm letting you live here as a friend. You don't have to serve me. I'm fine.
You can serve me if you want to.
Hey,
Rennie!
Rennie.
I want food, okay?
Yeah, I'll
I
get you food
have
if you want
some.
food.
I
Evie
Listen,
can make you
I
food,
think-
Rennie.
Exactly.
I know, but this kid, he needs some company. And she puts her hand on his shoulder and she's like, "Kid, I can take you to the market. I'll buy whatever you want. You want to make me dinner? I am starving, and you look like you need a task."
Well, there's already food in the kitchen. I was
I will
making
buy
it when you
whatever
guys came in.
I will buy whatever your heart's desires.
Thank you, but I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. And she slowly nods and puts her hands on her hips, and is like, "Okay." And she's like somewhat satisfied, but she wants this kid to be more comfortable.
So do you need a bowl or
Hey,
can I serve you guys
what?
some food? I made enough.
Okay. Sorry, I thought that was some kind of derogatory remark there for a second. Never mind.
No.
I genuinely thought you were making Wallace go. So you need like a dog bowl or something, Rennie? Being a goat and all.
Oh my
Um,
god.
That's like I thought that would be so
No, like a
crazy.
bowl of food.
Yes, yeah.
I fully went. I was thinking I was thinking a regular bowl, babe. Like,
I mean, we could eat, but only if you join us for food.
yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'll set the table. And then he starts walking away.
Jib like looks at Rennie. He's like, "Go ahead and help him."
Okay.
You were mean to
And
him.
she's mean. Okay, the first time I met him, maybe. But now, what are you talking
You were
about?
trying to enslave him.
I'm not. I said that I would buy him whatever he wants. I just want him to make the food. Shopping montage. And she almost like slaps Jib's wrist, and she's like, "Shopping montage," and goes after Wallace.
But you aren't
All
shopping.
right.
Oh my goodness. Ay. Celia, you still there? You awake?
Yes, sir. Or yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yes, ma'am, sir, ma'am, sir, ma'am.
I'm still awake. I'm sorry. My cat was coughing up hairballs.
No, no, no. I meant like I literally meant like Isila. Because you hadn't talked in a while, is all. All right. Well, Najib, I guess we're gonna have to look into you know, like what a reasonable wage is, and
I mean, I can
No,
deal
that-
with that. It's not a problem.
good. Okay,
I
good.
would
I'll-
like to
hey.
keep this house as like a backdrop, so I'm probably gonna make it. Try and put it up to code.
Okay. Hey, hey, Asila, you hear this? This is initiative. This is captain behavior. You realize that? I'm just saying.
Like behavior. The
Yeah,
person who made a deal with a fae to get more fame, and then yeah, you know, totally.
Well,
Mhm,
what?
mhm.
Hey, I
Okay,
didn't
okay.
make a deal with Magnolia for fame. She kind of pushed me into it.
Evie, if you polish your turd, what is it you polished?
Yeah, it's still a turd. I agree, but a turds help grow, like fertilize, you know, right? So eventually it comes into a plant or
Are you
flower.
saying I'm a turd?
No. Asila's not saying that. Asila's not saying that. Right, Asila?
Asila's just gonna keep her mouth shut and just look up into the sky, being like, maybe I did.
Asila? You
What?
better watch out what you're saying, or I'm gonna get Wallace to run you over.
I'm getting Wallace to run me over. Are you saying you're going to make Wallace serve you?
Oh my god, no, that's not what I mean.
Rennie's in the kitchen asking Wallace what anything that he picks up. He's like, "What's that?"
It is mostly just regular. So yeah, you do follow him into the kitchen, and he starts sort of like getting a bunch of bowls and cutlery and stuff, and starts setting up the table for 5. And he picks up like this heavy sort of cauldron and sets it like on the floor and starts serving each of the bowls. And yeah, every time you ask him what's that, he will absolutely respond. So he's like, "Oh, what's that? They're bowls, and well, what's that? It's a fork and stuff like that." So
Oh,
It
right,
does
because
keep
the
going.
food's already made. Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
Or she asks him, okay, maybe crap, because Rennie wouldn't be like, "Oh, what's that?" and it's a bowl. More like
Okay.
things around the kitchen, like, "Oh, what's that?" Also, what is this? What do you make? What do you use?
There
Like, just
is,
to try to
like-
get him to
Yeah.
be more talkative, I guess, more comfortable.
You don't. The kitchen is pretty barren. Like it does seem that whatever's in like cooking right now is all that he had. Like he would go get exactly what he needs and come back and make something. So he goes.
Is
So
Rennie able
yeah, he
to
explains
perceive
the
that?
dish and is sort of yeah, definitely. It is quite
Okay.
bare, the kitchen, and a lot of the surfaces aren't very clean. But yeah, you see that he serves the plates and starts setting up the table. All of you sort of gather around the table, and Jib, he lets you have like the head of the table. He lets you have that seat, and he sits the farthest away possible from it.
Yeah, Jib's gonna sit down. Is on that spot.
Okay.
Mhm.
You guys eat, and it's all right. It's good food. And
Just
it
a
is good
jab
food.
to Evie again.
What?
It's a jab
Yeah,
towards
whatever.
Evie again.
Uh-huh.
The
But
natural
yeah, it's alright.
one.
It's natural. It's just regular food that you'd find pretty much anywhere. Nothing out of this world. And but yeah, it keeps you fed. It keeps you alive. It keeps you energized. So that's all the food needs to be. So you guys finish up, and you see that as soon as someone finishes, Wallace like stops eating and sort of like stands up to like take your plates and put them away. Which sets him back, and he ends up being the last one to finish eating. But once everyone's done eating, he goes, "So, Mr. Jib, if you're gonna keep the place, then you need people to do stuff. Master V's, I mean V's had like a bunch of people here, and they were constantly working and running around and doing stuff.
Wallace, don't worry about that. I'll deal with the house for now, and I don't really need any other people to help me with it.
Well,
I help.
can I give you a tour?
Sure. All I'm saying is I helped build my house in the Lizard's Claw when I was old enough, so I can manage.
Okay. And so you did say yes to the tour, by the way?
Yes.
Okay. And everyone else is coming with him? With Jib and Wallace?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
real quick, Evie wants to ask Jib about the. So are you like do you good with woodworking or something, Jib?
What do you mean?
Like, I don't know. You said you helped build your home when you were younger. Just
Oh,
wondering if you got
yeah.
some skill like that or something, because that's pretty cool.
Well, have you been to the Lizard's Claw before?
Yeah, I know it's a shithole, but still, it must take some type of skill to build it.
It's well, I'm not really good at it. It was enough to keep a roof above my head.
Hey, that's pretty good though.
It's fine. It's mostly out of wood and stone, that's it.
Is it most stuff?
It mostly consists of wood and stone, yeah. We don't have
Alright.
that much over there.
Yeah, I know. Well, let's get on with the tour.
Okay. So you start following Wallace, and the rooms that you're familiar with, the front foyer, which you keep going forward, and you get to like this like tiny little music lounge that lead with these two double doors that lead into the large dining hall where the sort of alcohol-based puzzle was last time. That's also gone, by the way. The sort of puzzle mechanism completely gone. But yeah, the dining hall has these 5 giant picture frames or photo painting frames in the walls that are completely empty. You sort of stand at the in the landing between the stairs that go up and staircases that go down, and he sort of goes, where would you like to go first?
You go ahead, you choose. Whatever you think we should see first.
You see that he looks at both of his options, and he stands there for a solid like minute or so. Oh, okay. I guess we can check out the basement. And he sort of starts walking towards the basement. You start heading down. What?
An SM dungeon?
No,
Oh my goodness.
it is absolutely not.
Very disappointed right now.
But below the house, you can you find a.
I need to go pee real quick.
Um,
I'll be right back. I'm so sorry, but I can't hold it in.
That's no problem.
I can't hold it in.
You know what? It's halfway through. Let's take a 15-minute break then.
Okay.
Okay.
No, I'm with Alice on
15-minute
this
break?
though, man. This is a role playing game. Why don't we have a fun little dungeon? Just no.
You bring the
Ethan!
dungeons to
Role
Dungeons
playing.
and Dragons
Fuck up.
here. You bring the dungeon to Dungeons and Dragons.
Ethan, I feel like we need to set up a new campaign that's a little bit more lewd, maybe. Yeah.
We are not playing Fatal, okay? We are not playing
we,
Fatal.
we need a little bit more mommy and daddy action going on.
Sorry, just so funny. Okay.
Ay, ay, ay.
All right. 15 minutes. All right. I'll be back.
Alright, yeah.
Right.
Alright, Ken. I'm back. By the way, look, guys, look at this. My partner crocheted me a D20,
Oh, that's so cool.
and it actually works. I love it.
That is so cool. Misty. Look.
Ew.
Sam
Oh,
is not
nice.
allowed to move.
Vic, can you show it again?
S-
A crochet D20. No, I don't want one. No, I don't need
Alice,
one.
have you
I'm not that much into
seen-
D&D that I wanted a crocheted
wait,
D20.
What did you just show? I just saw some. I just saw a dice.
Yeah. And my partner crocheted a D20. Look,
Oh, that's cute. What the fuck? I love that.
it's amazing. I love it, and it works too. It's like stuffed, so it like actually holds its shape. Very cool.
Oh, that's cool.
You can
Can
be
you
our
roll
GM
some
rolling
yeah, I
the
can make some
D20 instead, Vic.
like secret D20 rolls there in the background.
I can do that normally on Roll20 anyway, but yeah, that's true.
Yeah, if you don't want us to see them, you can just and be sure like you don't want us to see them accidentally. Just make rolls like
yeah,
that.
that's true.
Just every time we ever have to roll
Alice,
D20,
did you
it's like,
see?
Vic, roll the dice.
Did you see general chat?
Yeah, it's adorable.
Alice.
Oh,
She's still laying like this on Sam.
that's adorable.
The problem is Sam needs to get up to take his meds, so. Because he wanted to go to sleep.
I'm glad the kitty got so adjusted to you guys. That's so nice.
She also did a big stretchy as well when I came over.
Mm. Vic,
Yes.
from the upcoming part of this session, I feel like it's mostly going to be chatter, etc. I might sadly leave a little bit earlier,
Okay.
depending on how tired I get, because I do really need to make sure I get some sleep, because I have a
That's
very
alright.
busy weekend.
No problem.
I do need
But
you
yeah,
for a little
I'm just
bit.
more
Alice.
like, you know, I'm hoping there's nothing major that I'm missing out on, basically.
I don't really think so.
Okay, good. That's my biggest concern. I'm going to be missing out on something major, basically.
Yeah, there is something in the works, but
Mm.
if I can't force you to stay, so you have to
Yeah,
hear
no,
about
that
it.
very much depends on how I feel, because like I can feel myself getting a bit tired already. So
You
I'm
can stay
thinking,
as long
like,
as
an hour
you
or
as you
so,
want
I
to.
might be crashing, and at that point, I'm just gonna be like, okay, instead of pushing through for another hour, I'm just gonna go to bed. You know?
All right.
So yeah, I'm gonna stick to it for as long as I can. But the moment I get tired, instead of pushing through, I'm like I normally would try. I'm just gonna be like, nope, I need sleep, because yeah, busy weekend.
That's fine.
Bum, 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 bum.
But
See what I
Alice,
mean?
You
There's the
take
first
so as
yawn.
long as you need.
Say again?
You take as long as you need.
I mean, what? You want me to take a nap real quick?
No, that's not what I meant. It's like stay as long as you need. If you get tired, you get tired. It's like
Mm. Yeah.
it just sucks when you're not there.
I'm sorry.
There's
I
no
mean, Asila doesn't speak much anyway.
no
at the
jib
moment.
sila banter.
Yeah, fair. Nobody can really do the banter proper, huh? You know what's still the funniest banter for me though?
Hmm.
banter with Smog.
I haven't heard from Schmog in a while.
It was very funny to piss him off.
Oh! Now that you're here, Vic,
Mhm.
Alice, Vic,
Yeah.
Destiny, Grasp of Avarice.
Oh, when?
That's true.
I don't know, Alice. You tell me. Vic, when are you able to play tomorrow, Destiny?
And
do you
my
have-
weekend is full.
You're right. Your weekend is full, Alice. Right.
Do I have to what there? Sure. Ja, clippers.
So, because Vic, depending on how you go through the dungeon, it's either gonna take us 6 hours or an hour.
That I love that. I love the sentiment. I'm gonna push that to the limit. I'm gonna be there for 10 hours. I bet.
Oh, don't you dare!
Yeah, it
It's
very
only where
much
we're
depends on how fast you are on solving the issues and navigating your way through.
I already explained to him what the general idea of the dungeon is.
Yeah, with the loot cave and stuff.
Yes, I explained it to him. But
It's so good.
I also said, like, people call it the trap dungeon, but I didn't elaborate any further.
Yeah. And yeah, basically, Vic, we're gonna come with you, and we're gonna help pew pew and stuff for you, but we're not gonna help you
Alright.
figure anything out. We're basically just there as your posse to be
Bully
like,
me.
we will
Got
shoot
it.
at the thing you are shooting at, and we will do what you tell us to do. And if you are in dire need of absolute fucking aid, you can say, I really need a hint. And we'll be like, do you see that thing over there?
But
Maybe
Vic,
you should do something
Alice,
with
Vic
that."
said earlier we're gonna probably be in there for 10 hours. That just awakened something in me.
I mean, you know.
You
got
remember?
time, just not this
Remember
week.
King's Fall? Alice, remember King's Fall?
Yep.
Day 1?
Remember King's Fall. Day 1.
Day 1 King's Fall.
5.5 hours.
Hmm.
One encounter.
Yeah, Vic,
Jesus
on,
Christ.
first we were on totems. It's not it is technically the first and actual encounter, right?
I mean, totems is the first actual encounter if you don't consider the opening encounter to be
Yeah.
an encounter.
Yeah. We were stuck on the first actual encounter for 5.5 hours, Vic.
How do y'all do this to yourselves?
So we did that while people were in the background constantly talking about their day and not concentrating on what was.
No, go
Yep.
on, Nima. Sorry, go on. I interrupted. Go on. No, Nima. Okay.
What? Sorry, what?
I said I'm sorry. I interrupted you. I believe.
Oh no, I was just saying. Remember, Alice, when we had everyone talking about their day instead of concentrating on the game?
Yeah. That was terrible.
Yeah, and then
But
there's
for Vic, when you say how do you do this to yourself, just consider that we also do like the raid from Nightfall or Lightfall that came out. We had 2 days to complete that, and within 48 hours time frame, I was in that raid for about 38 hours total.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yes. We
Welcome to
started
Destiny
playing
2.
on a Friday evening, and on a Sunday afternoon, we finished it.
welcome to Destiny 2, Vic.
Sounds horrible.
Now,
Thanks,
keep
I
in
hate it.
mind though, that this is a day 1 experience, where the dungeon, or well, not the dungeon, the raid, I should say. So normally you have a raid, right? If we go into a raid, we just say, hey, let's go into a raid, yeah? Cool. Now, the raid you can also put on master mode, right? Now, master mode is of course a
Okay.
lot harder, and at master mode, I'm also sweating my ass off and bashing my head against the wall and being like, oh my fucking god, people really need to step up their fucking game, because if nobody plays perfectly, we're kind of shit, right? And then you have day 1 mode, which basically takes that mode of master, but puts a little bit of extra fuckery on top of you.
and that's day one
Yeah.
experience.
And
for you.
then you have people that talk about their day while trying to do the
Yeah,
encounter.
rather than trying to focus, they're like talking about what they did in the weekend and shit, and you're trying to tell them they should use a sword, and then for 2 hours, 3 hours, they just ignore you until somebody comes into the chat and is like, "Hey guys, the other team pushed through this encounter, and then they use swords. We haven't thought of that. Oh my fucking god!"
So Vic, what I did, I left.
yeah,
I left. And,
Great.
okay, so you know me as, I hope you know me as a very like chill and, you know, rather quiet person when you talk with me, right?
Okay.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So when I
absolutely.
left, I was so fucking livid. Alice remembers that. I left screaming at one of the other players, saying they should shut the fuck up and concentrate, and then I left.
Good lord.
Mostly as well because the people who were not concentrating were blaming the idea of us not doing the encounter upon things of like my build not being proper or Nima's build not being proper. While we were actually using the weapons that we were supposed to be using, we were actually doing our job properly. Because
you
I
would have
mean,
looked at
the
the
guy came in and
stats-
basically said what we were saying for the entire time. You know, hey, use swords. No shit, Sherlock.
Even
I've been
Alice,
trying
even
to say
after
that
that,
for 3
even
years.
after that, I used the shitty sword that I had with, what did it have? It didn't even have Eager Edge or any of the good perks. It just had that one shitty sword that I used.
Yes, then you didn't even need Eager Edge or anything. You just needed a fucking sword to bash the shit out of the fucking knight.
Exactly. But
That's all you needed. Everyone be like, "Oh, I can't shoot this knight
then
for
you look at-
shit.
okay.
It doesn't take any damage."
Then-
And just
then
take
you
a
see-
fucking sword and bonk
then you
it.
see Alice and me on top of the leaderboard after every time we wipe with like the most stuff like put into the bank, you know, like a buff that you have to put into the middle. And with
Biggest
the
score,
most kills,
basically.
biggest score, everything. But no, it's
And they
Alice
still
and
say
my
that it's
fault.
our fault.
It's still
Yeah.
Alice and my
It's still
fault.
Nima's fault. Yeah.
They're like, hey Nima, you should probably look at your build and put this on and this on and this on.
And this is why I don't play with Luna.
Yeah, and there we name dropped it already. now we name dropped Luna. Yeah,
This is
we
why
don't
I
like
play with
Luna.
Luna.
We don't like Luna.
Great.
We don't talk about Luna.
So I think we should continue. It's been 15 minutes.
Yeah, it has. Let me finish something right here.
I didn't even mute the stream the entire time we were talking. Alice,
Oh
the
no.
stream was going.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry, Luna.
I'm not sorry. I'm not
Nah,
sorry.
she'll never watch this anyway, dude. Like,
Nah, she
come on.
won't.
What,
Yeah.
what are the chances of her
Oh,
watching
now
this?
you jinxed it. You jinxed it.
I just got messaged by Luna.
Now you jinxed it, Alice. Hey, Lexi.
No.
Hey, Evie. Ethan.
Brain and hi.
Okay. We're back. So, as you start moving down the steps towards the basement of the Ivory Glade Manor, led by Wallace. Uh-oh. Let's see. Got it. Hold on.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Fake holy
Let me look
shit.
up my... Okay. So... Yeah, you find a very, very dark room, but those with dark vision can sort of gather themselves. But you see that Wallace with no dark vision, he's
my
just doing...
armor.
Oh yeah, that's true. You do glow,
Yeah.
so you do manage to give off a glow, and then you see that Wallace takes like as soon as you enter the room, he takes a really sharp left. As soon as Evie walks through and illuminates, you see that there's like this little like chain, and he pulls it, and then the lights, and then you know all the lights in this basement light up, and you see a lot of training equipment, dummies, targets, weapon racks, empty, but it's bare bones setup. But it is kind of like a gym, kinda. Um, and he goes, well, V's used to have a couple people train here. I don't know why or for what, but yeah, they would sit here and they would fight each other and lift weights and stab that dummy a bunch of times. And if you think this is something you want to do, then yeah, it's right here. You
Well, why not?
you all see in the corner, um, you see this Warforged, natural like a Warforged, super tall, about 7 feet tall, missing one of its arms, completely slumped over in the corner, and it looks to have been there for a very long time. Um, it has cobwebs and stuff, and even has like some arrows sticking out of it, and like a bunch of slash marks and divots from like hitting it with a sword or something bladed. But just sitting in the corner, just head slumped over, arm missing.
Treated this thing like it wasn't even sentient.
Okay.
We'll find a use for this room somehow.
Thanks, Wallace. That thing ever move around?
Oh, I don't. I just thought it was like a dummy,
Oh, yeah, maybe it is. I don't know.
but I don't know. There could be some good parts in it, I guess, but no, I've never seen it move. I think.
Well,
You would think you could
Alright.
hear this thing move by how big it is.
Then I have not heard him move either.
Alright.
Then, so once you're done with this room, he takes you back up, back upstairs, and starts leading you up these steps towards the second floor. Once you get to the second floor, he starts walking through, and you arrive at like the study hall. It's a relatively small room, but it does have a sort of desk in the middle, or like a table in the middle for like reading, and then has some like bookshelves which are slightly empty. Like they're not completely like stacked full of books. There are some books here and there, but it is mostly sort of empty. And he goes, well, this is the study hall. I don't think I ever saw V's in here, but there are some books here. There used to be more, but when he started firing people, I don't know, they seem to have like just stuffed their pockets full of books and left. Must have been some expensive books. But yeah, this is like a library study area, and you can bring all of your books and read them here, and yeah.
No, I don't read too many books, but it's good to know.
I don't read.
Do you know how to read?
Maybe.
Mm,
Rennie's messing with Evie.
I hope you do. I
Maybe.
feel like I've seen you read before, though.
Maybe not.
I guess.
Ooh.
Okay. I understand you're messing with me. Okay.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Really think I couldn't read? Really doubted that I couldn't read.
Hey, Wallace, what's the next room? What's your plan?
Okay.
I'm sure you could read, Rennie.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you start following Wallace out, and as he's walking through the door, he goes, "Oh, wait! I found this!" And he rushes back into the study. And this big table in the center, for like reading. He like puts his hand under it, starts like sort of feeling around the bottom of the table, and he goes, "Ah, found it!" And you hear a click, and then in the center of the table, a little platform opens up, and in it is an empty spot, but sort of like a hidden compartment within the within the table. And he goes, I found that while I was cleaning this place once, and I don't know, like it seems like a good place to hide things, don't you think?
Yeah, it's useful.
Well, yeah, that's here, and then he reaches again, clicks the button, and closes back up completely. You walk over. You get to the guest bedroom areas, and you find it's a lot of guest rooms, so it's like 3 or 4. And he starts showing you through the guest rooms, and he goes, "Well, you can have people stay over. These rooms are pretty big. They fit quite a few people, and I don't think you should have much trouble hosting people and having a bunch of extravagant parties and stuff. And if you do, I promise I'll stay out of your way."
Don't worry. I don't have parties that often, but if I invite people, you don't have to stay out of the way. You're allowed to be part of things.
Right, yeah, of course. Yes. Well, yeah, these are the guest bedrooms. And he looks at one of them and he goes, "And I guess I have one, right, Mr. Jib?"
Yes, you can choose any one of the rooms and just put a sign outside that it's your room.
Wow. And he looks back and looks at the guest rooms and goes, "Wow. Thank you so much, Mr. Jib. It's an honor, and I will take a lot of care of this place."
Alright, that sounds good. Sounds good.
Rennie like turns and she's like, "Oh, this poor kid. Oh, he's traumatized. Aw, it's adorable.
Can we keep
Aw,
it?
Can we
it's
keep it?
traumatized.
Oh, it's traumatized.
Oh, it's traumatized.
Oh, it's adorable. Oh, it's traumatized.
Yeah. I love Markiplier.
Okay.
Yep.
And so Wallace walks you to the continues going down the hallway and leads you into the master bedroom. As you're walking down the hallway, Evie, you start to feel this sort of. You start to feel kind of lightweight, actually. It's weird. Like there's something missing. And once you actually get to the door of the master bedroom, these two very beautiful double doors that are just wide open. You see that Wallace is leading the group. He sort of turns around and he goes, "Okay, and so this is the master bedroom." And as soon as he's gonna walk in, blam! He slams his face into some sort of invisible wall at the edge of in the doorway of the master bedroom, and he goes, "Ow! What is that?" And then you see, and he looks up, and his eyes sort of go wide, and he starts taking a few steps back. And as you guys start looking, you start looking into the room. You see this sort of dashing kobold. It's not V's, but he's wearing this elaborate garb. He has like this this and anyone play with Pokemon cards or Yu-Gi-Oh or Magic here?
Not in a while. Well, Magic, yeah, Magic. Sorry, yes, Magic, Magic the Gathering, absolutely.
He has kind of like this little pouch that looks like these really shitty plastic deck holders. But it is fancier looking. It's not made of plastic, but it does look exactly like that. And with a couple of playing cards into it. But the thing that's most notable about this Kobold Eevee is that he's holding your shield. That lightweight feeling like you were missing something. He nicked your shield. But yeah, you see this very fancy looking Kobold. On the other side of this weird wall that doesn't let you go through, I need everyone to give me a perception check.
And a perception check. Did I just click performance and not perception?
You did.
You click performance.
I'm so sorry. It's right underneath it. It doesn't matter. It's not 20 anyways.
Oh my Jesus
Shit.
fucking Christ.
I like that
Okay.
Jib gets the nat 20.
Right? What the fuck?
Yeah. Real knows real.
Alright. Yeah, you all managed to... What is this? Oh. Okay, and you all managed to see, and inside the room, pretty standard stuff. Right? Pretty standard stuff, but the bed frame, this very tall, tower-like bed frame, the one that has, curtains and shit, those super expensive bed frames, one of those, you see that the wood on it is actually glowing almost. Actually, I didn't even. Yeah, who doesn't notice?
Eevee.
Evie and Rennie, you do not notice, but Acela and Jib, you do notice that the bed frame, it has these runic letters all written all over them, and they're slightly glowing and humming, and you see this sort of waves of energy move through these markings on the frame of the bed. But yeah, you have this very dashing kobold
have
in
a
front of
picture?
you. And yes, I do. It's right there. And
Isn't that the... That's the image that Jib is using, that Nima has right now for...
yes, that is.
Okay. Thought it looked familiar.
And so yeah, currently just holding your shield, just sort of inspecting it, really sort of and he looks at you, Evie, sort of cockily, just holding up your shield. Nima, if you'd be so kind as to take it away, I guess.
Get away.
Go away.
What do you mean?
What do that mean?
What does that mean?
Am I gonna have to do it? Am I gonna have to say it then? Okay, well, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, this is Traix, Nima's new character. And Nima's gonna roleplay it right now,
God damn.
based on the situation I presented it.
Yes. So, Traix is gonna like, tap the bed frame, and the and that shell, like that wall, is gonna go away, so you can walk inside the room.
Okay, yeah, you see, like the impact that Wallace left when he smashed his face into the wall, left like this sort of rippling energy, in this sort of fake wall, this magic wall that was put up. But as soon as Traix sort of taps the bed frame, and the runic letters sort of lose their brightness and their color, the shimmering sort of wall also disappears with it.
Evie is gonna slowly walk in then.
You know,
Yeah, go ahead.
you should take better care of that. And like hands it
Yeah,
back to her.
I just put it down, in a place that I didn't think anyone was gonna be stealing it from. So
No,
thanks for the advice, though.
I'm sorry, and he like bows a little bit. I'm sorry, but it's too easy. It was too easy.
I'm sure it was. I kind of left it at the front door or something to like that, didn't I? So it's not. Well,
Who are you?
yeah.
My name is, well, I had many names, but I go by Traix. Short for Wanatrix, which means something completely different in my language, but yeah.
Why are you here?
No, I don't know. Checking out the house. Seemed empty. Seeing what I can get.
Did you get anything?
There's not a lot left here, to be fair. Well, it was pretty easy to get by this kid right there. He really does not
Sure.
notice anything, does he?
No, he's. Anyways, well, so you came here because you thought it was abandoned and you wanted to steal whatever was left over, is that right?
Pretty much.
Okay. Well, we're here now. It's kind of our place. If you leave now, there won't be any problems. You know? How do you feel about that?
You know, it's... You're right. You're right. If it's yours, it's yours. I'm not gonna try and take it from you. Like, says it, like, very
Yeah.
in a cocky way.
She's Rennie squints at him and is like, "Yeah, because I can understand if you've been, scouting this place out and you've seen that it's empty, and I would understand that, but it is inhabited now."
Don't worry about it too much. Really, it's... well,
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
I'm not
Have a good
either.
rest of your day, Traix.
Get the fuck off my property.
Yeah.
I see what's happening.
I feel
like, what is Traix gonna
he's
do?
about to fucking sue Traix right now.
What do you mean? What is Traix gonna do? He's your character.
I know he's my character, but I have to play two characters at the moment because they're still in the same fucking room.
Well, welcome to my playbook. I have to play every other character.
But
So.
Jib,
I'm still, for
Jib.
everyone else here, yes, I'm still Jib for now, but Traix is gonna be the new character I'll be playing from now on.
Yeah, figured.
So Jib
I see
will,
what's
I wanna
happening.
like play it out as Jib like actually wanting to stay here.
Aww.
Jib, you come on. This is your place. Tell him to leave. Like,
Yeah.
kick him out.
You're right. You know, yes, this is my place. I would really like to, stay here.
Okay.
That means I won't be coming with you, Evie.
What?
Yeah.
Jib?
I've been planning that for a while when we came back here. It's evident that I'm not really helpful in really when it comes to fighting. I'm better off just playing
made a
music.
good decision,
Here
you
you
little
are.
one.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
You really think that?
Like, Trax is still in the background, just like against the bed frame, just like chilling. And playing around with his like playing cards.
That's not true, Jib, though.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
And even if you were a sack of potatoes, that's not really important.
Yeah.
It is when the sack of potatoes walks into a trap.
You're our friend, Jib.
I know. You can always come by. It's not a problem.
Yeah.
It's not like I'm completely
just,
gone. It's not like I'm dropping dead any moment.
No, I know. I
Yeah,
just
we won't get to see you anymore every day.
Yeah. I know. It's sad.
Oh my, how will I ever continue living on without having Jib shooting me in the back?
Oh, Isila. Isila. I can assure you this is never gonna happen. Because, and like he pulls out like the blunderbuss from like
Oh
his bag.
my fucking god.
And he's
Oh my
gonna
god.
he's gonna
Rennie,
give
what
it
the fuck?
to him. Yeah, give it.
I wanted to roll an intimidation check to turn around at Asila and give her a death glare.
Okay. Okay, I'm sorry, mommy. Okay.
But yeah, Jib is gonna give Asila the blunderbuss of frost. As like a little like hint.
Okay, Asila, you now own the Blunderbuss of Frost.
Oh shit.
That way I cannot shoot you in the back anymore, right?
I guess you're right. Thanks.
Well, we can get you a new gun. But
Evie, don't
do you
worry.
not feel useful? Is that what?
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna stay here, keep this house up to code, and you can always come back and use this as your headquarters.
No. And
Jib.
Rennie like runs up to Jib and hugs them.
Aww. It's cute.
Well, Jib, what about the star shows and stuff and
Well, I'll see what I can do. Well, now that I'm apparently the legendary bard, maybe pull some strings and find out more in the city here.
Pull some strings. Get it?
Yeah.
oh my god.
That's a good one.
I can try and see if I can get more information on that.
I just you're allowed to do what you want, Jib. I just wasn't expecting this at all.
Yeah, I should have maybe told
I don't think
you.
any of us were.
No.
I know I should have told you earlier, but it's been always like a thought. I've been on the sea for a while with, Saltbeard before, and now with you guys, it's, I noticed it's not really what I want to do. Not that it wasn't fun.
But you have a different path. I understand.
I'll see, maybe I can even see if I can get out of the deal with Magnolia somehow.
Good idea.
I doubt that, but I can always try.
Rennie hugs Jib one more time and is like, don't worry. And if I need to, I'll return to the Fey realm just to punch her.
Thank you.
Jib, if you you know, want our help with that, with Magnolia, you just let us know. I mean, or at least let me know.
I will let you
I'll be-
know. Just come by when you come back to the city.
I mean, of course.
We always will.
I do need someone to drink with, little one.
Hmm.
Yeah. You can always go for a drink, Asila.
See if that robot's still out of order from last time.
See if you can turn his head again, huh?
Only if he tries to kick you out.
Alright,
Uh,
it's
I
time to get to work, I guess, on the house.
have to go to the bathroom, and Evie's gonna just rush out.
Okay.
What did you do, Ethan? I didn't hear.
Said, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and rushed out. Just allegedly to go to the bathroom.
Aw, you're gonna
Aw.
cry. I mean, Jib and Evie knew each other the longest of the group, even
Yeah.
before the campaign started.
Rennie is like is crying. Rennie is she didn't run away to cry. She's just like, I'm gonna miss you, bro. Dude, what am I gonna do without
Yeah.
you?
Well,
Uh.
Ethan cried pretty much the moment that he realized what was going on. So
Oh no!
Oh, damn.
Oh,
yeah.
No.
no! No!
Somebody give the man a hug.
Y'all and guys, Ethan doesn't cry easily.
100%. If this was a physical game, we would have seen it.
Yeah.
Yep, this is the end of Jib's part of the party.
No.
R.I.P. Jib. Wait,
Well,
he's
he's not dead. That's exactly. I didn't want him to die. I wanted him to have like
Yes.
some part of the
Good.
story still.
Thank you. Thank you.
You guys can still come back. Yes. Vega,
Ripping
I'll
our
get
heart
you.
outs, but not puncturing them.
Yes, I will. He can still be an NPC for the group when you're back
Oh,
in the city.
don't say that. Don't say that.
What do you
Don't
mean?
say that.
What
Don't
Jib
say that
can
Jib
be
will
an
be in-
NPC.
Don't say that. Yeah.
Oh,
Don't say
man.
that.
The disrespect.
Yeah, literally don't disrespect Jib like that.
Oh my god.
What are you talking about? Like
Jib would be a great NPC. He would give you a
No.
great escort quest,
No.
and he would walk incredibly slow with his
Oh,
tiny little
God.
feet. And of course, he would totally not get distracted at all.
Oh,
Or
no.
walk into a trap or something. Nah, this is gonna be a great escort quest from a great
Bruh.
NPC.
The session hasn't even ended, and you changed your name already in
Oh
Discord.
my
You-
gosh.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Uh,
god, for real?
Nemo.
Wow.
Hold on.
Disrespect.
I'm not
Nemo.
disrespecting my own
Or
characters.
Jib.
I am so
Guys.
sad.
Jib.
Okay.
Somebody
Guys.
is over Jib.
I
We're
am
still-
sad.
We are trying to get over this. We haven't. It's like you changed your relationship status to single, like as soon as you. That's how it
Yeah,
felt.
Yeah.
It's horrifying.
It's like you told us you're planning to break up with your partner, and it's like, okay, so,
So this is
why
my new
are you planning
boyfriend
to
right
break up
here.
with your partner? And you were like, boom, status, relationship changed. I have a new boyfriend. Boom, this is my new boyfriend. By the way, I found this cute guy now. Wait, what?
Oh god.
Nima chill.
Rough.
But no, that's yeah.
Oh my god, that's literally the same feeling. Oh my lord. Ah!
Insane.
I'm sorry, we're still gonna call. Because the thing is, even in the other campaign, we still accidentally call you Jib. So now there's no Jib at all.
Yep.
Yep, now there's no jib at all.
Oh,
Yeah,
this
we're
is gonna
fucked.
fucking suck.
This is we're Nima's like, guys, I'm not Jiv. This is
I'm
is
just
why I did
hoping
this.
this new character is not gonna shoot their friendly characters in the back or shit.
100%. I already know Asila is gonna love Trakes.
It's gonna
Oh.
be it's gonna be like a your dad's new girlfriend and accidentally calling her mom. You know.
The thing
Nima, are
is,
you saying that in a way of like she thinks
she's
and
gonna
you-
like
and
him. Actually, she's gonna like. Okay, for you as the players, Trakes is a wildcard rogue.
Oh lord.
It's the League of Legends.
I
Yeah,
knew he was a
right-
rogue.
yeah, like that's
It's the League
like
of
that's
Legends.
exactly what I
space.
said when
Oh.
Nima told me they wanted to play a fucking rogue.
I was like, oh my, I could tell like immediately seeing the character. I was like, okay, that's a rogue. We all know.
Yeah, he's a wildcard rogue. He's based on Twisted Fate in League of Legends.
Now we have two. We have two right? Two rogues.
Yes, 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 you do.
But
Sneak attack, sneak attack, sneak attack,
No,
sneak
we
attack.
both were completely
attack,
different
sneak attack.
though. We both have completely different things.
That's gonna be so cool.
You'll see
For
what...
you guys,
Yeah.
from now on, I am calling it. From now on, not a single fucking enemy will have less than 200 hit points, because they wouldn't last.
Oh lord, yeah, you're right.
If you look at
They
the
wouldn't
effects
last.
my cards can do.
Exactly. I know what fucking tricks can do now.
So, fun fact for you players, guys. Trakes has a ability to make the playing cards that he uses. By the way, they're just revamped darts. He uses them to like basically as darts.
I knew it.
and-
Trix is like Gambit from the X-Men.
I fucking knew it. I was like, I saw the
There's-
cards in his hand, and I was like,
There's
oh, he's
three
fine with people with that.
effects. There's 3 effects that I can use. Technically, there's 4, but the 4th is I can choose an attack. The first is like Shackle, I half
Yeah.
the speed of someone. The other one is Hard, I gain half the HP, I like half the damage I deal as HP back. And then one I can deal my sneak attack damage from a distance.
Ay ay ay, hoy vey.
Yeah, it's basically.
Oive is right.
I was thinking when I made him, I was looking at Twisted Fate. If you guys have played League of Legends, like here. Like I also talked to Vic the other day, saying if this GIF I sent would be like the intro scene to Trakes if we had an animated series.
Yep.
Literally, all I can think of is Now You See Me. With that
Yeah.
card scene.
Yeah, me too. I love that movie.
That
It's just like-
fucking scene was so epic.
Oh, Now You See Me! I love that movie.
That was so good.
I love.
I think I
that
remember everyone
scene.
hating it, but that's interesting.
No, but I loved
Oh,
that
yeah, like-
scene.
I'm pretty sure I
'Cause
remember everyone
it-
hating it.
It did bad. It did
Yeah.
horribly in the box
Yeah.
office and the reviews. It was
Okay.
horrible.
But it has
So
like
I
a
wasn't
But it's a
okay.
fun
following.
movie.
It has
It's
a
like a
cult
fun
following.
heist movie.
It is. Like people,
It's-
I feel like heist
It's like the
movies.
Fast and the Furious movies. It's like the Transformers movies. It's
Yeah.
it's just action. It's
Okay.
just action
Okay.
and cliches.
Yeah, but this
and
entire
Yeah.
scene of them doing
A lot
this
of
with the
people have-
card is just so good.
Right?
Yep.
It is. Because then you're like, oh my god,
Also,
they've all been working
the-
on
the-
this
the
skill
hypnotist.
together.
Lexi, the hypnotist guy,
Yes.
right? I
Oh
love
my
him.
God.
Wanna know why? He's
Why?
Haymitch in the Hunger Games.
Yes! Yes! I love
It's this.
bro.
It's
Haymitch.
Haymitch.
Haymitch is he's my fucking, like, I think I'd be Haymitch in another life. If I was a bitch and an alcoholic.
And yeah, that's it.
You
New
mean
character?
you mean
That's how
Woody
you-
Harrelson? Holy
Yeah.
crap!
Yeah.
You mean Woody? You're calling him by his Hunger Games character? Oh my god! There are
Haymitch-
so many other things that are definitely better
Haymitch is iconic.
to reference him from.
So now,
I'd rather even reference him from
White Men Can't Jump.
Zombieland or Like,
That zombie. No one
White
shits
Men
on
Can't Jump. That
Zombieland.
movie's amazing.
No one shits on Zombieland in my presence.
Oh, Zombieland's awesome. Yeah, Zombieland's a
Anything?
great
Wait,
movie.
isn't that the one with like? Oh my god. Not
with skinny guy. Yeah, exactly. Skinny white
Yes.
dude. Yeah, the one of the ones
Je-
I hate. Exactly.
Jesse Eisenberg.
Yeah. Yes. Exactly. One of the ones I hate.
One of the ones who looks like like
They
every
all
other
look the
white
same.
boy.
They all look the same, dude.
Well, you look like Grant O'Brien, so.
And all the
Grant
weird
O'Brien.
chicks think they're so hot and they're not. It's just
Okay.
strange.
They're
just
white. Yeah, right. I don't understand why anyone thinks what's his name? Michael this man. Why?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, right? Like, nah.
No, no.
Like him? This white man? Yes.
Yes, I approve.
That
one.
Lexi, I approve.
Really?
Unfortunately, no. I don't see it.
Lexi, I approve.
That's fair.
I approve.
Yeah.
He's just white. He's just white, though.
Like I mean, and British.
Worse. That's a
No,
worse
that's-
combo.
No, but he's Spider-Man.
That's the only thing I like about him. Okay,
True.
he's a nice person, obviously. Like, Tom Holland's a very nice person. He's funny. He's in
Yeah, no,
Zendaya, so
I like
he
his-
life.
I like his character, like his like.
They always have to hold
uh,
him back so he doesn't spill secrets about a movie.
That's so.
That's pretty
one
funny.
of the
That's pretty
funniest
funny.
things about him. Also, he got self-conscious because people said that his smile looked like he was holding frogs in his mouth.
Yeah. Yeah. The frog in Tom Holland's mouth. Yeah.
The fucking He does. He does. I'm sorry. He does.
He really does.
But yeah, fun fact. Earlier, Vic asked me to roll like stealth checks inside of hand checks for Trakes. Directly to him.
Oh.
I rolled a nat 20 immediately as my first roll as Trakes.
Oh, yes. Wait.
But I don't know what contested it. Is it contested by anyone? Like the passive perception or anything of the people here?
I was just waiting for you to roll really badly. Like, if you rolled super badly, I would have exposed
Yeah,
traits
but
early.
a 30, like the nat 20, a 15, a 17, and a 14 on sleight of hand. That's not bad.
Yeah.
I
I thought for sure that sleight of
Woody
hand. one was
Harrelson
gonna fuck
opened
up.
a cannabis dispensary in Los Angeles.
I fucking love that.
Nice.
That's me.
But yeah, new character. Woo! Evie ran
Ay,
off
ay,
into the
ay.
bathroom to cry.
Damn. That is so depressing.
Zombieland isn't.
Story of my life.
Watch it once.
Alright. As the tour concludes and goodbyes are said, you guys are sitting out in the front foyer and you start hearing loud footsteps, like as in the sound of a lot of footsteps, like a stampede of people, and you start hearing yells and cries and cheers. And as soon as you like peek through the door, one of the window blinds or the curtains, you see a huge crowd of people, with like posters and signs, and just the biggest group of groupies you've ever seen in your goddamn life. Just run up to the front of the house and start screaming, "Jib, Jib, Jib, Jib!" All in unison. They have signs with like Jib's face on it or like poorly drawn onto it, and stuff. And in between the crowd, you see a familiar face sort of poking through. You see Keeley, the homeowners association. I mean, FDHA agent. Push through the crowd, holding like a clipboard runs up the steps and starts knocking really fast on the door.
We're gonna open the door.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. Just tiny recap. Where the hell am I?
Where the hell are you? When you came back, where
Did I come back?
did you
That's
come
on-
back?
that's
I
on
don't
No,
know.
you.
I
she
don't
didn't
control
come back.
anything.
She didn't stay. She stayed in the bathroom for the tour, and she's not. No,
Okay.
no. At this point, she's still in the bathroom,
Okay.
quote unquote, in the bathroom.
You see that Keely. As soon as you open the door, you see that Keely is like panting, and it's like, well, it seems everyone else knows you're home as well. I'm sorry to come in early, but have you made a decision? Just checking.
Yeah, Keely. I'm gonna see what I can do. I'm gonna stay here, stay behind. Let my friends continue going on adventures while I'm staying here.
Okay, good. I have some contacts, people, reliable people, people certified by the FDHA, and who can come in and like do the necessary repairs.
That would be helpful. Thank you.
Okay, good. Just sign here, here, and here. And he hands you the clipboard with a pen.
This time, Jib's gonna take a moment to read it.
Thank
you.
you.
Learned from Magnolia.
Thank you.
Does he see anything?
Oh, thank
Does he
God.
Give me an
Yeah.
investigation check.
No.
Wait, I have to open Jib's. I can't. Wait, can I still? I mean, I can open Jib's.
It's in a new folder.
There he is.
It's in a different folder. Yeah.
You said investigation. And not very good at investigation, am I? No.
Yeah,
Shit.
clearly not.
I'm so
It
close to a 20.
looks legit. It's kind of like a sign here to make sure they have your signature on file for anything that has to do with this
isn't here.
house.
And Evie isn't here. Evie would have been the first person.
I think Asila's gone.
Yeah, Alice died, I think.
Yeah, that's fine.
No.
That's fine. They survived through the most sort of important part of this session.
Oh,
never
hi,
mind.
Alice.
Hello, Alice. Do you need to go?
You're underwater. Try again.
Yeah, you sound really far away from the mic.
The moment that I clicked, hold on. Hello, is this better?
Yeah,
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, so I was gonna say like, hey, I'm gonna head off for the night, but at the moment that I clicked on Discord was like, so yeah, I don't think I want to do this now, and just said no, and then just rebooted, and now I'm back.
Okay.
It's
but I'm
fine.
not
You
back 'cause I'm
survived
gone,
through the
'cause-
most important part of that.
Yeah, everything here is gonna be mostly roleplay. So
Mm,
thank you, Alice, and I will see you not next week, but next week, the week after that.
Yes, because next week you have
Yeah.
holidays. Yes.
All right.
I'll see
Bye-bye.
you, Alice.
Thank you very
Bye.
much, guys. Have a good night. Thank
Bye.
you.
Good night.
Bye.
I'm so sad. Evie is in the bathroom. Jib would be the first one. Like, he would give Evie the thing immediately to check it for. He's gonna hand it
But
to.
it looks pretty legit.
He hands it to
Yeah,
Rennie to be
Can
sure.
I help?
He hands
Can
it
I
to Rennie
try?
to be sure.
Do you have a proficiency in investigation?
Oh no.
Would you like to take the document itself and read it?
Yeah.
Then then you roll investigation.
Okay.
Okay.
That's already
Um,
much better.
Yeah, it is just sign here to make sure that they can have it on file. There's some rules. There's some ground rules. There are some design choices that have to be maintained. And it's quite an extensive rule book, but that is like you didn't sign that part. It's like the signed document itself is just one page.
Mhm.
So the actual document that is signed, it's pretty straightforward.
Rennie hands it back and is like, looks pretty good to me.
Alright, thank you, Rennie. Seems like you can
course.
read.
Don't tell Evie.
I won't. Well, and he like signs it and hands it back to Keely.
Okay. She takes the document that was behind the signed paper, rips it out, and hands it to you. Okay, so these are the guidelines. Warning: this is like a 20-page long document. And he hands it to you. These are some like the design guidelines that have to be maintained, and the general rule book, and I'm looking for a word. Goddammit. A code of conduct for the FDHA, and he hands it to you. Quite a thick piece of paper, stapled papers.
Rennie. Actually, wait, no. Sorry. Go on. Jib.
Well, it's thank you, Keely. I'll see what I can do, and I'll see if we can get this house back on track, huh?
And she looks around, and she looks visibly distraught at the long work that you got ahead of you. And she goes, "I will go and talk to some people and send them away. Send them here, like, immediately. There's a lot to do." Oh boy. Anyway, I'm gonna go try and trample through your crowd real quick. So bye. And she starts walking away, and she does try her best to squeeze through the crowd as best she can. Until she is out of sight pretty quickly, because she's much shorter than everyone else in the crowd. So she disappears pretty quickly into the crowd.
Alright. Let's get this party started. And like Jib walks back into the house. And I'm going back to Trakes.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, it's
And yeah,
bad that Evie's
Trace
not
is still
here.
in the house. So
Yeah, Trakes is like has followed everyone basically, like standing in the back of the like foyer, in the background,
okay.
and only Rennie is there. Like Evie is not there.
AC was there technically.
Isila's there technically, but she's
Yeah.
out of her body right now. She's having an out of body experience.
Yep.
Asila is actually on shrooms right now.
So Trakes is gonna walk up to Rennie and be like, "Well, looks like you're missing a handsome one in your group."
Rennie squints her eyes at Trix and is like, I mean, I'd say our little boy Wallace over there is pretty handsome. Don't you think?
He's alright. I'm getting sick of this place around here, this entire city. So maybe I can.
What's your skill set?
Maybe I can join you guys.
What's your skill set?
Skill set. It's. I got contacts around the city.
Even shut up.
On this episode of Lexi gets canceled.
I got contacts around the city. Yeah.
What about?
Let's say I don't really have to. Move a muscle to, get things done.
I guess that's a skill.
I
What
hope you
about-
noticed he's completely talking shit. I think of him, he's a grifter. He's a con man. He that's how he got up. Like that's how he got so much money. And the contacts. He's a con man. He's a grifter.
Yeah, Rennie doesn't know this though.
Yeah, just so you know.
Yes.
He's an absolute
So-
grifter. Based on one of my favorite characters in a show called Leverage. If you've watched Leverage or if you've heard of the show before, I've shown Vic yesterday. And one of the characters called Sophie, she's the grifter of the group. She's amazing. And that's how I based him off of. Who I based him off of.
I wanna look. So are the knives on his like chest, like suit? Are those visible?
Yeah, I mean, how he looks, like, yeah. That's
Okay. So then she looks at the knives and she goes, "What about those?"
I know my bleh. I know my way around some. I know my way around fighting. I usually try
Wait,
to avoid
Can you
it.
say that? Can you say that last word?
Fighting.
Oh, fighting. Okay.
I know my way around
Um,
fighting, but I usually try to avoid it. There's other ways to get what you want. And I promise you, I won't be stealing from you again, unless it's funny.
yeah, I don't like jokes.
You don't strike me as the
And
joking type.
she's also fucking lying through her teeth.
Oh, yeah.
Like, she's like, yeah, no, I don't like jokes.
You don't strike me like
Yeah.
the joking type either.
Yeah. And she squints again, and she puts her hands on her hips.
Yeah,
And
he's
just,
standing there just smiling at her like like a douchey smile. You know, like a kind of like the asshole
And-
smile.
Rennie is like she doesn't see right through it, but she senses right through it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She just doesn't no trust, nothing. She's usually very trusting. And she's just like, I don't. Also, she thinks it's funny to fuck with him back. So she's like,
You know, what's your
Yeah.
name? I like you.
yeah, I'm Rennie. And
I'm Trakes. And he, like bows
Trakes.
and holds his hand out to her.
she takes his hand and shakes it.
Like, he like
Yeah.
pulls it in a little and like gives her like a hand kiss.
I don't do those,
Well,
But-
too late. Too late.
but I think otherwise you'll fit right in. You should get talking with our captain, Evie. She was the one who ran out earlier.
Oh yeah. She ran off. Is she okay?
Yeah, I think Jib leaving was very sudden, and she's known him for so long that, like, this coming as a surprise, I think it shocked her.
Yeah, people leaving is never something good. Yeah, I should not try and talk to her. Maybe you should go, and I'll wait here.
Yeah. And Rennie will go to talk to Evie.
Okay. You go to the like in the direction that you saw Evie run off last time, and start looking around sort of door by door. You don't really know which one is the bathroom, so you start guessing. Until you do actually find the bathroom in that hallway, but it's empty.
Oh my god, I forgot where we were for a second. I'm gonna go. Where would Evie be? Not the bathroom. One of the guest rooms, maybe?
You head to where Wallace said the guest rooms were. You sort of follow the path laid out. Again, this is a huge place. And
Yeah.
the guest rooms are also empty. You do see Wallace sort of putting the stuff that was in the foyer before into one of the guest bedrooms, so that's about it. No Evie in sight.
Hey, Wallace, have you seen Evie?
I not really. No. She ran off, but you also saw that. No, I haven't seen her.
Okay. If you do, let me know. And she
Yeah,
heads
yeah,
out
of course.
to go look for Evie.
Okay, you scour the house, and there doesn't seem to be any signs of Evie.
I wonder if she went back to the ship. And I think Rennie would head back to the ship.
Just by yourself?
No. Wait. No, wait. No, we're too far. Nothing? No, nothing in the house?
No
Not a
sign of Evie in the
stone,
house.
Not a crumb. Girl, where'd you go?
Where
I'm
the fuck
gonna
is she?
go back. Yeah, I'm gonna. So Jib is like doing their thing, right? They're
I'm
just-
thinking of Jib, like, because, you know, the inside of the house also looks run down. Like him,
Yeah.
like, sweeping up stuff, putting stuff on that's broken into a corner, putting it
Okay.
into bags, I think, to put
I
them out
think
later.
Rennie would ask Jib if like it's because I feel like Evie would give you a proper goodbye before leaving.
Well, I haven't seen her.
Rennie's just gonna leave the building and look for Evie.
You're like search around the grounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you
Frakes is,
do
by the way,
a couple
shadowing
laps.
her a little bit, like walking behind her, following her.
Yeah. Is Jib gonna help Rennie?
Yeah, I mean, he didn't get a proper
Okay.
goodbye from her, really.
All right, so everyone but Evie, so Jib, Rennie, and Asila, start doing rounds around the grounds, and that rhymed. Anyway, and yeah, you start going around, and just like inside, outside has no signs of Evie.
Oh.
Where would she be?
Do you think she
The
went
temple.
back to the ship?
The temple.
The temple. Oh, she went back to the temple.
She must have gone back to the church.
The temple.
Where was it? Where was it? In Moon's Guidance, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
We should check. We should check for the
Let's-
Temple of Saloon and Moon's Guidance. I think that's
that's-
where she would go. It's at least how I know her.
Yeah. Let's go.
Okay. You start heading out the front. Again, you do have to cut through this massive crowd chanting for Jib. But you managed to do it. You managed to sort of keep the masses at bay, and they're cheering and saying your name, just having a blast, just enjoying your presence, just drinking that shit up. And yeah, you start making your way out of the financial district towards the towards Moon's Guidance. And Ethan, you're letting this happen?
What do you mean? Sorry. What do you mean letting it happen?
That the party's looking for you and they're heading towards Moon's Guidance.
We don't know where Evie
Oh.
is.
Oh
We don't know
my
where
God.
she is.
Well,
Leave it alone.
miscommunication here.
Uh.
Vic, I was saying that you would have me, but I mean, yeah, no, no, I mean, probably like as you guys are pushing out through the crowd, then it would be like, she's coming back. I mean, I don't know how long it would take to do what she did necessarily, but
I'll count it.
so I guess as you guys push out through the other side of this massive crowd or whatever, Evie's there, start walking over, I guess holding a bag. And she waves. I don't know.
Oh,
Hey,
Evie,
y'all.
Hey, Evie.
Or-
we were looking for you.
Hey. This is Jib, right? Yes, it's Jib
Yeah.
because Jib is looking. Jib,
Yeah.
I just want I should have told you, but I was just going out to get something real quick. Here's she pulls out a pair of sending stones. One use messaging. Basic casting the sending spell once a day. To the stone, from stone to stone, like a walkie-talkie.
Basically like a messaging thingy.
Yeah. You send a short message of 25 words or less to a creature which you are familiar, and they hear it in their minds, recognize who it is, blah blah blah. And basically, this is like we can do it back and forth to each other every day. Jib. Just so we stay in contact, you know. And I can make sure you're okay. I was thinking about it. If I call you or send you a message, you don't respond for 3 days in a row, I'll assume you're dead, and we'll come back. Okay?
You know, I can still protect myself in a way, but I appreciate it.
Yeah. Just making sure. Yep.
Without saying more, Jib is just gonna like run up to Evie and hug her.
Yeah. Hugs back. I'm gonna miss you, Jib.
I'm gonna miss you too, Evie.
Okay.
Well, I should head back to the house. A lot to do.
Yeah. Yep.
And like in the movies, like slowly walks off, waving back, like walking into the sunset.
Or yeah, in the anime, and they put up their one hand, and they wave while not looking at you.
Yep. Let me see if I can find
One hand in the pocket, one hand with a slow, like, one-time wave. I don't know. I'm trying to think of how it would be. But yeah.
I'm trying to find a GIF that works.
Oh, I just
like
found it.
this. Like he walks and turns around and waves again.
I wonder if this will go through. Did that go through? No.
It's a picture,
Ah.
but we
The
see
picture
what it
went through.
means.
He's just walking away, waving like that.
Yep.
That's exactly what I was thinking. What I think of it is so silly.
Yeah.
I don't know what anime that's from. Anyway.
Oh, Kaylee started watching One Piece.
No, dude. It's a trap. It's a trap.
Don't do it.
It's a wonderful trap, but it's a trap.
Don't do
I
it.
told her to.
I'm nearing episode 700. If it tells you how fast I go through it, I had just started it when we started this campaign, pretty much.
Oh my god.
I mean, I was only like 100 episodes in or something. I was at the Drum Island arc.
Jesus. Yeah, Kaylee's never gonna finish that.
Yeah, I was on like episode 80, we'll say, when we started this.
Oh lord. What have I done?
To be fair, I don't watch most of the. I skipped I didn't watch any of the crossover episodes. I don't care about Goku and Luffy. I don't care about some crossover they did with an anime I know nothing about that was popular 15 years ago.
Jesus.
I don't watch a lot of the filler episodes.
Fair.
I will tab through episodes and like just keep pressing forward, like 5 seconds forward, 5 seconds forward, and just read. I miss a lot of stuff, I'm sure. But
Yeah, honestly, when I watch a show, I watch every episode. Right now,
I
I'm watching
skip so much.
Right now, I'm watching The Rookie. Like,
Oh, the cop show. Yeah, I keep
Yes.
seeing. I keep seeing on YouTube the YouTube shorts of
oh
it.
my god, Nathan Fillion, I love him.
Nathan Fillion.
He voiced Kate Six in Destiny 2
Mm.
as well, and he played Richard Castle in the
Yep,
show Castle.
Castle.
I love that show as well.
You like dramas like that, huh?
I love crime and drama shows like
Yeah.
this. Yes, I love these kinds of shows. Like, I know Leverage being like one of these shows as well, but more like a Robin Hood style. 5 criminals stealing from rich people, helping helping people that need it. And like I said, Trakes is based off of Sophie Devereaux from Leverage.
Yeah, I don't know what to do next, Vic.
Yeah, no, that's fine. As Jib disappears into the crowd, and the crowd swallow him up pretty much. Eventually, see his little head poke out of the crowd as he's walking up the steps of his house, and he walks in and closes the door. Behind him, you can kind of see Wallace also sort of very nervously trying to approach him. The 4 of you are left. Well, the 3 of you plus Trakes are left in the front steps or the front gate of the Ivory Glade Manor. Does Trakes want to say anything?
Yes. Yes. Evie, was it, right?
Yeah.
So I've been talking to your associate here, and I should talk to you about maybe joining your crew. I'm getting sick of this place. Really, this entire city.
It's
really,
just a little tough because the first interaction we had was you stealing something from me and confessing to robbing places. I mean,
I wouldn't call it robbing. I would more call it taking what I need that others don't.
uh-huh.
God, you sound like a Sela. God damn it.
Right.
And I already
what?
told
I
your...
mean, I don't.
I already said I'm not gonna, steal from you anymore.
Right. It really sucks that you have to say anymore. It's just a real stain on that the relationship we have right now. This
Look, I see.
what do you do other than do petty thievery?
That's a little bit of a understatement. I wouldn't call it petty thievery. I tend to not resort to violence to get what I want. Let's say, this is hard. I see you really miss your friend, you know? See, you're missing one person that could maybe help you out, and I could really get out of the city.
Rennie steps forward to Evie and is like, there are some things that are not so trustworthy. However, sorry, yeah, literally.
Yeah.
And is like, there are some not so trustworthy things about Trix. However, I think there's a lot more to his skill set that would be useful to the group. Having someone like that on our side, if we're able to keep him on our side. But I think, well, not, yeah, you're the captain. You make the call.
Right. So this is interesting. This is like like exactly like Isila just zapping down from the heavens, except we have a choice. And there wasn't a forced bond. No offense, Isila. Truly, no offense. But
You know, she would make some sort of.
She would make some sort of snarky comment.
Yeah.
I
can
don't
hear
think
it.
Isila, you would have come to us. We wouldn't have come to you. You're pretty solitary.
But look at-
And you're a pretty kind of sketchy looking character, but we know you. We don't know Trakes. We don't know this guy who just breaks. You do so much more than petty thievery. Is like terrible to say. I mean,
I wouldn't say that, really. It's hard to explain, you know.
well, and then you say you don't resort to violence that much. You try not to. Is that we just with what we do is we do a lot of violence, and if you suck at it, that you know there might be a problem if we're just gonna like take you on.
Don't worry about it. I already told your friend here. I know my way around combat and fighting. It's just I don't like to resort to violence.
Okay. Yeah, I mean.
I like to talk myself out of it.
Uh-huh.
I think, if I may interject, I think it might be a circumstance. We are constantly having to do combat. Maybe the life that he lives isn't really require that. But if he knows how to handle himself, and I think someone who knows how to use knives, no, sorry. I think someone who doesn't know how to use knives wouldn't keep them easily accessible on their persons.
Can while they are talking, can Trakes like just like go back into like the shadows and just like try and hide?
Yeah, give me a stealth check then. Yes. Okay. Yeah, that will probably beat. No
Yeah.
one has a +8 to perception, right? So even a nat 20 won't save anyone.
Uh-huh.
Then yeah, you're pretty hidden.
And I want to use my ring of disguise.
Okay.
I was wondering, that was the foreshadowing on my in my brain. I saw I saw that in the magic section. I was like,
Mhm.
why is that there?
I'm gonna use
I
my
was
Ring
like,
of Disguise to
"What?"
cast Alter Self on Trakes. And
Go for it.
what am I gonna make him look at? Ah, okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna make him look like what's his name? The Silverwing guy.
Radov.
Yeah, Radov.
Radov, Silverwing of 60-year-old
Dwarf.
dwarf. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And the
He's
thing
the
is,
same
with my
size.
actor feat, and since we've talked to him for a while, I'm gonna also sound like him.
Nima, I will remind you
Oh,
that
true.
Trakes and Jib are different characters.
No, I have the actor feat on Trakes, remember?
No, but Trakes didn't speak to Radov.
Oh,
Jib did.
right, true, fuck.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I did. I
Yeah.
I did like the implication that you know Radov Silverwing. That you've been arrested so many times. You know Radov Silverwing. You
Yeah.
You
could
walk
get
through the
away with
precinct
that.
like, hey,
Yeah,
yo,
100%.
what's up?
Yeah,
Dapping up all the
100%.
officers.
Yeah, 100%. Like, I mean, knowing how Trakes has been in the city, you know, like conning himself up the way up the food chain, you know, he basically met Radov multiple times in his like lifetime around the city, so he would know what he sounds like, Vic.
Yeah. Then yes, in that case, then yes, you can absolutely do what you just said.
And then since he's still kind of hidden, walks around and then it comes up from the front, like approaching the group.
Rennie, I don't know if we need to fill the Radov.
Excuse me. Have you seen a rather, small kobold, orange tan, and has a purple coat?
Yeah, he's right. Rennie? Asila, where'd he go? No, I guess not. Why are you looking for him?
Well, we're looking for him to take him into questioning. There's been some things happening involving a small kobold that's... it's best I don't take up any more of your time.
Terrible. You know, this guy he wants to like work with us. You know that? Right off. I mean, insane.
And you see like how Radov is like grinning at this point. And then can I make this work, Vic? By making him sound like Trakes again?
Yeah, sure. You can. It is your voice. So.
I mean, using the actor feat to sound like that. And it's like...
Yeah, but you have to make an effort to sound like Radov. If you just don't put any effort, you just sound like you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You know, it's so easy to deceive people. And you see how he turns back into his kobold self.
Okay, now that is useful.
Saloon got me. Oh wait, she can't. Okay. I guess you're good at
I told you, I know my
Think
way
about-
around other parts of combat. Mainly maybe not physical combat, but I like to call it psychic combat.
Psychic combat.
It's more making people like you instead of actively stabbing them in the back. I mean, if I have to, I'll stab someone in the back, but that's not the point.
Rennie, it looks bad enough that we're replacing the old kobold with a new kobold. It seems like some performative stuff, but like, I mean, he does the same stuff. Make people like him. I mean, that's what Jib did. Okay,
We're
that's
it's like
just funny. So funny. Replacing
Rennie
him
giggles.
immediately. I mean,
Evie, you know that you're a captain, and Jib will understand. It's like you're hiring another person. I mean, you need a crew.
hmm
It's understandable that, and honestly, Jib would probably be like, "Ha, you guys can never get rid of a kobold." Something like that. Jib
yeah.
would be supportive.
Trakes, you ever recently have a some kind of really strange vision? Maybe a
Oh, a
near-death
dream.
experience, and then you had a vision and a lot of imagery, or maybe relating to
No.
some significant stuff. No constellations, nothing about astronomy, the stars, nothing like that.
Not that I know of. No.
Not that you know. Well,
No.
okay.
I don't think so. No near-death experiences. Just
No
been around
near-death experiences.
here. Nothing.
You are
Well, that's-
lucky.
That's not. I mean,
That's nice.
I know your crew, Evie, or at least parts of it. I've heard about them. Made my own kind of picture of them, basically. It seems like you need people that know how to handle themselves.
I mean, I agree. I mean, you're okay with like for example, 7 days ago, we fought two serpents, two white serpents on the open sea.
Ooh, they
I mean-
sound delicious.
Oh no. This is gonna be Evie's trauma.
Did you make something out of those? You strike me like the cooking type.
Yeah, I'm the cooking type. Yeah. Okay. How about what else have we done, Rennie? Hey, how about this? Do you know how to speak crap? Is it? It's Draconian, right?
Draconic.
Draconic, yeah.
Draconic. Yeah. You know how to speak Draconic?
I mean, look at me.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to assume necessarily. How about what other languages do you speak?
I speak your language and the language of my people. Which,
Okay.
the language of my... Let's say Draconic is more widespread than you think.
Yeah. I mean, I believe that. Be nice to have. Oh my lord.
Evie,
Oh.
In the end, it's
I,
your
Evie,
call.
I know.
Yeah. I'm Rennie. You know he's
A blessing in
he's
disguise.
you're the one who's got to be in charge of him. You know that? Okay. That's what we're gonna do since you want him so badly.
Oh. Is
You
this-
can
are
say
you
it.
really
I'm a
turning
cocky
this into-
bastard. You can say it.
Are you really turning this into a mom? Can I keep him?
No, we did that with
Fine.
Wallace. Not
Okay.
this. What?
Fine.
No.
Fine. You're right. Wallace.
No, you're just
Wallace,
it's just you're insisting that we have an admitted con artist and criminal onto our group. I mean,
It's a risk. I know it's a risk. I won't deny that. However, something about the admitted con artist gives me hope.
sure. Okay. Fine.
Look,
Fine.
Evie,
You're on a trial period.
I
Okay.
Yes.
want to help people.
Trial period. I like that.
I want to help people.
And Rennie turns and is like, "You're on a trial period."
Yeah, I get that. I get that. Thank
And
you.
we'll see what Amber has to say about this too. Okay, I might have to. It might be. We'll see. It might be even harder to convince her than me
Oh, Amber,
than me. But
I know her.
you, you know, Amber, that I guarantee this isn't gonna go well. Then wait, and you said you know some of the crew. Oh, this is gonna go terribly. Are you friends with them at least?
I've heard of them. I know Amber. She should know me.
We can see.
Hey, are you gonna be honest and tell me what? Do you remember why you would know each other? Like,
You should maybe ask her yourself.
oh Lord. Oh, okay. I will. I will. Let's go.
Well, let's go to the ship then.
Yep. Mhm. Okay. Off we go.
I feel like an attorney. This is
You're my defense attorney right here.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys head to the Moonvale. Delete that token. You guys return to the Moonvale. It's sun has set at this point. It's like a little past dusk. You start seeing all the city lights guide your way through the market district and the southwest slums and down into Sailor's Drought, where the Moonvale is currently docked. When you get there, you board a Moonvale. A lot of hellos from the crew to everyone but Trakes, and then you look for Amber, and you call her over, and she sort of joins in on the conversation, and she's sort of talking, starts talking to you, Evie, and then she actually like looks in the direction of Trakes. She like turns her head, really confused, and she goes, squints her eyes, kind of.
He's like smiles at
Do
her.
Where the fuck do I know you from?
Maybe think back a few years ago.
That's helpful.
Yeah, that's a when, not a where. But
I was right. Well, not right here. I was at the other dock of the city here. A little bit more to the north. We met. You do certainly look different now. It's been a few years. What happened?
You see that a light bulb.
do
You see a light
remember?
bulb moment.
Okay.
You see a sort of a light bulb moment in Amber's face, and she draws her dagger and she goes, "You little shit."
Was Amber trans or something? You look a little different. Sorry. Okay.
Come on.
She draws her dagger and points at her. You little shit.
Okay, Amber, I'm sorry. I know I left, but you know, I wanted to stay here. You didn't approve. You wanted me to be staying on the ship with you. I know, but I wanted to be here.
Oh.
She with like the
What?
pommel of her dagger, she sort of starts scratching her forehead, and she goes, "Evie, sorry, Captain."
I mean, Evie's fine. Whatever you want.
Where'd you pick this piece of shit up?
Where? Well, you know, he broke into the recently acquired property of a Jib, who great is no longer with us. Well, he's alive. Sorry, he's alive. It's just he owns that place now. We found him. He broke in. He stole something from me. Then he gave it back, and now he's trying to work with us. And he said he knows you and he knows some of the crew. And so I'm like, okay, guess I'll bring him here. See what you have to say.
Well, I don't just know the crew. That's what I was keeping from you. I was kind of part of it.
I mean, there's no reason to hide that. You could have just said that.
You see that she holsters her dagger, and she goes, he was absolutely part of the crew back when we were under
Under yeah,
Scorch
the
Ray.
scorch beard.
Scorch.
Scorch
Scorching
hide.
ray. Scorching ray.
Scorch hide.
Yeah, back when it was a Scorch area, yeah, but like the captain was named Scorch. Yeah. Yeah, back when we were under Scorch, this cocky little shit just managed to get on board. Somehow became best friends with the captain. Next thing we know, we're sharing a bunk with him. And after a few months, we're sharing a life with him. And then one day, we dock. We wait and we wait and we waited and we waited. Never showed up. You know what never came back either? The gold.
Oh yeah. Yep. I knew it. I mean, I knew it.
It wasn't so bad. Come on, you didn't have that much.
That wow. I'm gonna need to go out and get a better security system for our goodies. I mean,
I told you, Evie. You know, I'm not gonna steal back from. I'm not gonna steal anything from you. I already told you that. And you know, as a show of faith, how about I'll give you that, Amber? And like holds up a like sack of like, you know, like bag of money, like of gold pieces to her.
You have no idea. To everyone else but Trace, you have no idea how the fuck that massive bag of gold fit in this tiny little kobold's body.
oh, it's that big. Okay.
And I don't know how he managed that, but he managed it, and it's quite a hefty. Like, think of like two basketballs in a leather sack. You know,
Mhm.
Oh
like
my
pretty
God.
big.
Hey, I
Like a
carry
pretty
those.
big.
Terrible joke. Okay.
Yeah, shut up.
Yeah, so
Terrible
do
joke.
I. So do I.
Yeah, you can relate.
Okay.
Yeah,
Whatever.
yeah.
Like
I
that much gold in
genuinely have-
a bag, and then hands it to Amber, and you can see that she is surprised that you were also able to carry this much gold on you, and she goes, "Fuck, okay,
Rennie
I-
gives.
I guess. Thank you, Trakes. It's a couple years too late. You know, Scorch is already dead. He's the one you owed, but I'll happily take this."
I mean,
And she grabs the bag and slings it over her shoulder.
as much as I heard, he
Um,
went crazy, didn't he?
Crazy doesn't even fucking begin to explain. And she runs away. And she like sort of walks away to the bottom of the ship. Ethan, add 1,000 doubloons to the party loot.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'll figure out how much the sending stones cost after. So how do I? What am I trying to say? Oh man, I was gonna say something. I give up.
Rennie gives Evie a look, like, kind of like confused of like, we've been like a look that says, okay, well now we know his past, but who's this person in the present? It seems like the person in the present is a different person, like changed morals. I don't know if I can actually.
Okay,
give a
Yuki,
look.
you tried to express that in a look, so I can't respond. Okay.
I'll probably talk to Evie after.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Yep. I'm casting detect magic.
Yeah.
On Trakes?
I mean, technically the 30-foot radius, but yes, on you. If that's all right,
Okay.
Vic.
Yes, yes, it is. You do find that the little sort of what's it called? The card deck holder thing that I mentioned previously. It does glow.
Mhm.
It does pick up as magical. you see that one of the rings that he is wearing, a very pretty ring with a purple gem on it, is also glowing. You see that his vest, like the purple vest that you can see on his person, on his character, also glows, also is picked up as magical.
Okay. I mean, I'm partly determining whether or not it was a comic, like a, you know, for comedic effect that it was a large bag, or whether or not he actually had a bag of holding, which would make it reasonable to believe he could hold something like that on his tiny person. Okay. All right, that's fine. I'll just do it and not say anything, I guess, about it.
Yeah, like, since, you know, like, Evie's just kind of like staring at Drakes while she sees that.
Wait, yeah, wait. What does the spell actually require? Let me see if it detect magic is.
You need to see it, and I believe, isn't it a
So it's
ritual
verbal
spell?
and somatic. That means that so that means I'm doing hand motions and I'm like speaking
Yes.
to cast the spell.
Unless I don't think I specifically said it, right?
I thought it was just like one of them, one of the three, or like one of whatever it requires.
No, you do need all of the. You need to provide all of the components.
If it has all three components, and for example, it's a verbal spell and you're in the silence bubble, you cannot.
Yeah, you
cast
can't
that
cast
spell
it.
at
If it's somatic and you have your hands tied, you can't cast it. If it's material and you don't have the materials or a spell casting focus, you can't cast it. Stuff like that. So there are like actual ways to like make spellcasters have a bad time in combat. People just don't use it.
So you do see me casting the spell. Oh.
Yes.
You can
directly
you
at
can
you.
make, well, even like you could make like Evie just do it like a little more under the radar, you know, like make it so it doesn't look like she's. I mean, she would know how to cast the spell effectively, kind of like knowing how to do it. She's like not new at casting the spell.
Ah, fuck it. She's tired and I'm tired. I'm just gonna do it.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just telling you. You know, I'm.
No,
It's
I
not
think
like I'm
that's
hurting
actually
you.
good.
Are you-
yeah,
are
I
you
think that's
okay?
good to know.
Are you okay, Evie?
Yeah, no.
You're like
sign
staring
language.
at me.
Yeah, no sign language. No, I'm just trying to see what. I just cast a spell to let me know what magical stuff you had on your person.
Oh, you could have just asked me. I could
Oh,
have told
yeah.
you. Well,
Yeah.
Like you probably seen it, but I have my ring, and he like pulls it off of his finger and shows it to her. That's what I used on you earlier to look like the chief. Is he the chief, like the captain?
The
The
captain.
To look like the captain. He puts it back on his finger, and like pulls off, like shows Evie one of the cards, like flips them around, and for cool effect, the number of the card, you know, like changes every time, like from the Ace of Spades to like the Nine of Kings, and like, you know, changes around. I know at a King of Diamonds, and it changes what card it is basically every time he turns it around. The cards in here are also magical. It's a little bit of my trickery, as I like to call it. Well, and that's basically it. Well, technically, this jacket just means a lot to me. Does not really do anything. It's just very special to me.
Okay. Great. I mean, those seem like pretty useful items there.
Yeah, I know, it looks like I'm just some kind of weird magician that doesn't know how to fight, but trust me, you'll see if we ever get into combat that, I know how to handle myself.
Okay.
And I
Yes,
will have your
we
back.
will.
I will not let you die. I'm not trying to.
S-
I want to help people.
So is the reason you've decided to do all this to like leave Thyra's breast is because you got bored and realized you could get back on the same boat you were on before you hopped off?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, wow. Okay. I'm
Checks
gonna be
out.
honest, Rennie. Yeah, I agree. The disgusting honesty is honestly it's working for me a little bit.
Right?
Okay. All
Like,
right.
like the honesty of just being like, yeah, no, I did that. Yeah, no, this happened. Yeah.
He is.
I think that's
he
why I
is a
think-
douchebag. He is an asshole. Like, he
Yeah,
is a
around
bastard.
what time? Around what time is it? Vic?
It's a little past dusk, so it's probably like 7:30.
Okay.
7:30 p.m.
Okay. Well, Rennie, how about you go take care of him and get him set up somewhere. I guess it would probably make sense to just put him where Jib was.
We don't have to do that.
Um,
No, don't worry about me. I can stay on deck. I can find a corner.
We can find
no,
another place.
no,
for you.
I'm not. No.
I'm sure there's other rooms.
Yeah, we've got. Yeah, you got it,
I
Rennie.
don't know.
Um,
I'm sure the ship has more rooms, right? More than just Jib's room. Like,
Yeah.
Because Rennie
Yeah,
can
you
let
can
Jib
move-
go, but
you can move someone into Jib's room, someone from the crew, and then give that room to Trakes if that's too uncomfortable.
I'm gonna move to Jib's room.
All right, perfect. And then you're gonna give Trakes your room.
Yes.
all right. I'll well have a good night. I'll if Rennie, let me know if anything there is if Jib left anything behind. I'll make sure we get it to him tomorrow.
Aye, Captain.
Right. All right. I'll, adios. Goes to the captain's quarters.
Probably to
Adios.
cry again.
Yeah.
Damn. All
Bro,
right.
it's so hard because I'm like, I'm gonna hear Nima and I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, that's not Jib.
Yeah,
like
it's
the
not gonna
voice.
be easy.
The voice association. It's fine.
Some.
We love our couple.
Yes, I can. By the way, Vic, I can try. I can certainly try.
Thank you.
But I'm gonna see if Midjourney can do something with it because
I guess,
I
yeah.
didn't really think about his jacket when I drew.
Yeah,
him.
I kind of fucked myself. But anyway, we'll talk about it later. As you guys, Rennie, as you set up, Trakes' room, so your old room, and then set up in Jib's old room. The night passes. You all drift away to sleep. I don't think any of you need a long rest, but you can take it anyway.
Yeah, I could take a long rest so I can use the ring again.
Yeah, I
sure.
would like Rennie, if Rennie was able to get any posters of Jib, like the posters that say Jib the legendary bird.
Flyers.
One
Yeah.
of the flyers. She always wants to put it up in the room.
Yeah, you could have taken the one that Jib pulled out during the interrogation. Because you were the one that seemed the most surprised about it, so I'm guessing you would have kept
Yeah.
it on your person. yeah, you can absolutely set it up in your room
Yeah.
or in any room, and just a little reminder.
One of my buds.
And as you drift
Hope
off
he's
into
doing
sleep,
good.
a brand new day awaits you in the city of Dyer's Breast, in the world of the Forgotten Depths. But we will get to that in 2 weeks from now.
Oh my lord. Wow. Nima,
guys
great
for-
transition with
Yeah.
perfect.
Yes. Thank you, Nima, for telling me with what 1 day of anticipation.
I did not expect it to be this easy to switch to a character, but it's also fucking sad. I did
Yeah,
not
it
expect
is very
actu-
sad,
I
yeah.
did not expect it to actually be this sad.
I thought this was gonna be Nima, not Nima, oh my god. I thought this was gonna be Jib's personal quest, and I was so wrong.
Yeah. I have so much planned for Jib, but I guess I will never see it. So.
Oh.
I mean, that's not necessarily true. He's star chosen, so that gives
Yeah.
crazy amounts of ground to bring him back.
Yeah, definitely. Like, yeah,
But
exactly. From now on, Jib the Legendary Bard has been reduced to
Nima?
NPC status, unfortunately.
Oh.
So
yeah, you have him under NPCs already too. God damn.
what?
You have him under NPCs in the list
Yep.
there.
Yes, I do.
God damn.
Yep. Next time we run into
Nima.
him, I will have to, I don't know,
Yeah.
take lessons from Nima to
Why?
be able to roleplay Jib appropriately.
Oh yeah. I can also play him if you want, if we ever come back, like, encounter
I
him.
guess that's true. That's
Jib
true.
could rise on the ranks and get so much information, and could be like, oh yeah, actually I got my power like a few weeks ago.
That would be pretty funny,
Like,
yeah.
be part of the
That would be
council as,
funny.
like, as the ambassador for Dragonborn.
So all it actually took was it actually took a few rifts on my loot.
So yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me. For next session, everyone's due.
Yes.
Everyone in this call is due, so well, you guys have 2
Okay.
weeks to pay up, so you have more than enough time.
Never. Alright.
When
but that is the end of the
finances collide. Sorry.
Vic, I'm legit
Um,
just tracing
yes.
off of my own drawing at this point because I can't be bothered to just draw the jacket again.
No, yeah, that's what I meant. Like, just like
I'm just tracing
the
it
image,
off. I'm just tracing
erase
it off of
all
it.
of Trakes and leave the jacket.
Yeah, but I would have to like draw the jacket in itself. You know?
Where Trakes isn't.
Yeah, I
That's
would
the
have
only
to
thing I would ask
add
you.
lines
If it's too
to
much
it.
trouble, then fuck it. I don't care. I'll mid-journey it up. It's just a purple jacket.
Nah, I got it. I'm doing it right now.
Okay. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me. I will see you, Nima and Lexi, tomorrow,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and Ethan in 2 weeks from now.
I'm
Yep.
still sad now.
Unless
Ethan
Ethan,
made
you
me
wanted
fucking
to,
sad.
unless you wanted to listen in on the session tomorrow.
That's true. You
Yeah,
are absolutely welcome.
Yeah, we'll see.
This is a public.
I'm too tired right now to even think about it.
Yeah, you could be entirely exhausted.
Yeah,
That's fine.
it is very tiring. I am also
Yeah.
very tired. I woke up very early today.
Yeah.
So
I
But, yeah.
still am ready to go to sleep even after that like 3-4 hour nap.
Alright, guys.
I don't know how that happened. I'm so sorry.
no problem.
Don't even worry
I'm glad
about
that
it,
I
really.
made it. I woke up and I was like, Alexa, what time is it? And she was like, it's 6:40 something. And I was like, oh fuck, oh god, I gotta go.
Alright, have a good night,
So,
y'all.
yeah.
Yeah.
Or morning.
Good night, everyone.
Nima.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
Good. Whatever.
I
Yeah.
will go to sleep. Don't worry about it.
Good.
Yeah.
But
Sleep
Ethan,
well.
did you really almost cry?
No, he did
So,
cry.
the tears welled up, and then they receded back into my eyes. But so yes,
Oh.
tears did come up.
You
Yep.
like Jib.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, I've been talking to Vic about making a new character for a while now, but I never really wanted to like leave Jib
Yeah.
because I do really I liked him, but
Yeah.
I didn't know where to like get him, and I
Yeah.
didn't even really have a personal story, or at least the idea that I had I didn't really like on my own. So
Mm.
that's why I wanted to get to have a different character, and with this character that I had already planned before, for like in case I find another campaign I wanted to be part of. I already had like a complete like personal story saved up.
Hmm.
Still needs work. I gotta give it that, but still.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Yes. I love the disgusting dishonesty. Just
I
like
couldn't think of a better word.
Honestly,
it
and
definitely
that's
was not the
so
best
real.
word, but
No, it
I
is.
loved it. It really
The
because
disgusting
he is
dishonesty is exactly what it is that makes like Trake's more trustworthy.
he just he doesn't care because he has conned his way up the food chain in the city, and he
Like-
knows his way around people.
Rennie understands. Rennie believes that it is entirely a survival tactic.
And she is right with that.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a kobold. He
Chameleon.
himself, he also grew up like Jib in the Lizard's Claw. He knows how it is, and was like,
Yeah.
fuck it, I'm not gonna live like that. And
Yeah.
kind of became a criminal, I guess. He doesn't see it like that personally. He just wanted to be having a better life for himself.
Yeah.
So yeah,
But the way of the world. I mean,
what better way to get things than stealing
Yeah.
them?
mm-hmm.
Even though, like, okay, it was hard to explain his backstory, because I kept, how I kept saying is like he doesn't steal per se. He is a grifter. He lets people trust him, and they give things to him without even him stealing it from them. People just give him things.
Well,
Yeah, I feel you, Ethan. I'm very tired, so I am going
I'm also
to
gonna,
call it a
I'm gonna
night.
finish this, and
and-
I'm gonna go to bed too.
Perfect. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
yeah.
Have a good night.
Have a good night,
Adios.
guys. Bye.
Good night.